And we are live! Hi, everybody! Let's pop up the chat. Oh, look at all you already! Mutant Kenna, good to see you, glad to have you. Normal, good to see you, glad to have you. Tracy, good to see you, have you. Kiko, good to see you, glad to have you. Ray, good to see you, glad to have you. Neve, good to see you, glad to have you. Lynn, good to see you, glad to have you. Tim, good to see you, glad to have you. Oblivion, good to see you, glad to have you. V, good to see you, glad to have you. Ray, good to see you, glad to have you. Laura, good to see you, glad to have you. Nixon, good to see you, glad to have you. Baphomet, good to see you, glad to have you. Lady, good to see you, glad to have you. Rose, good to see you, glad to have you. Ducky, good to see you, glad to have you. Son of Myths, good to see you, glad to have you. Bramble, good to see you, glad to have you. Sarah, good to see you, glad to have you. Tam, I already said to you. Yukio, good to see you. Oh my god, there's so many of you. Hey guys, how y'all doing? Hey again. Hey everybody. Sounding like an auctioneer. Yeah. Sacred, good to see you, glad to have you. How are y'all doing? How's the audio? Are you guys ready for Fanfest? Obviously, we're a little early, got 25 minutes-ish till they begin, but better to have that time to be able to talk a little, talk about our theories, talk about our hypotheses, have some fun discussion. I know some of you the past 3 hours have been hanging out with me over on T Live to be able to check out, review all of our old information that we knew from prior Fanfest, like Moblins and Urkopacha, Shaloani, Yaktael, Kazumauka, Tuliolal, all that good stuff. Audio's golden, audio's good, cool. We may need to adjust it a bit once they actually start talking, but we'll get there when we get there. Can't stay for long, no worries, Raven. Hello, person I've never saw them. Please add the forum outfit into the game. Maybe. I mean, there's that quest where you get to pop it on, so definitely in there somewhere. What are you all most excited for? You're all excited for Hrothgals, for the new job? Dual die channels? And what job are y'all thinking? I know for some of you who have seen my short, you might know what I'm thinking. Now, to be fair, technically in my short I said Green Mage, but what I more specifically meant is something Green Mage adjacent, combining some of the Final Fantasy VIII versions of Green Mage mixed in with maybe practices of Geomancer, Shaman, that sort of vibe. It'll be very interesting to see what we end up getting, though. But for sure, it's gonna be Cryle. Like, we're all on the same page on that, right? Full trailer is what you're most excited for? Yeah, full trailer will be good. Robert Burns! Oh, right, you guys have the emotes now. Yoshi-P's cosplay. Oh, that's interesting. I wonder if he'll actually... Because no one dressed up as Sage. Usually they only do one dress up. So usually it's Viper. I'll be interested if someone does dress up as the other job. Dual die channels is gonna rock. Look, I was just saying this, but like... When I was at NA FanFest and more people were screaming and excited for dual die channels than anything else. I know that I'm pumped. Shaman, will she cosplay it? Probably not, maybe, but I don't, usually it's, because Gunbreaker, there was a Gunbreaker cosplay, not a Dancer, there was a Reaper cosplay, not a Sage, there was a Viper cosplay, we'll see if there's a, whatever the caster is, but we'll see. FanFest hype? Yeah, great. Remhroth is going to be lit, though, truly. Any of you guys Final Fantasy X fans? You excited to get some more Ronso love? Yeah, Def the Cryle, the new caster. Yeah, definitely agreed, Rose. Dies, Glamour, new job. Yeah. I was watching it with my FC leader. The both of us cheered at seeing the dual dies. Yeah, literally everyone in my row at FanFest was just, like, losing their head. I would have killed for Dancer Yoshi-P. That would have been a look. Like, we can all agree that would have been a look. I don't think I want to see Yoshi-P in Dancer gear. Then you, Ray, are a fool. Do you have the translator for Japanese FanFest? Almost certainly, because you have to remember that the FanFest, even though located in each of the, like, NA, EU, Japan, are really international promotion vehicles. So, I mean, even, like, they're doing this on their Sunday and Monday instead of their, like, Saturday, Sunday, or Friday, Saturday. So, I think it's probably pretty likely that they're going to be doing it, that there'll be they'll have Kate or Aimee and that whole crew. However, I don't know for sure, but I do have it up and just in case. I do have the official Final Fantasy IV, or not technically official, but the translation page from the Illuna and that whole crew in case they're going to be doing translations as well. I will say, if there are no if the translators are not talking, but I want to see what Yoshi-P's saying, and there is that up. I will be saying what he's saying, so I'll be turning down the volume. However, if there's Aimee and Kate and all those, and Koji and that whole crew, I'll try to make it so I'll shut up when they're talking. However, I may talk over Yoshi-P himself from time to time. This is so exciting. My first time being around for FanFest Circuit. Ah, exciting, Debbie. I know a lot of you guys during Shadowbringers, so now's a really fun time. This is your first like hype cycle, which so you have to understand, for those of you, any of you who had like joined during late Shadowbringers and maybe didn't see the whole hype cycle, the way it works is the patch content starts to come out, people are really excited. By around 0.3, people are kind of getting a little bit like, oh, okay, this is still a lot of fun, but some people have been falling off. And then usually by around 0.3, after 0.3 and into 0.4, more and more people fall off and take a break. And then things get really calm, a little chill. 6.5 comes out, oh, it's kind of nice. And then Fanfest starts to happen, and then the second Fanfest, oh, things are picking up, and then the third Fanfest happened, and people are starting to get really excited, come back. You may have noticed some people coming back. Don't worry, it's not starting yet. This is just showing the stage. Then when the 0.55 comes out, more people start to come back, and there's a swell, and then in the time in between the expansion, which can be variable, but you know, a couple months, a lot of people start to come back and do old content, and then things take the heck off as we get into the month and weeks right before the expansion drops, especially because there will still have what's called a job action trailer. You might have been around for it during Endwalker. That will show a lot of the new abilities that the different jobs will get. That will be part of a hype cycle. There'll also be potentially the sort of press junket that they do. That may be possible, or even better, Blitzball. I want Blitzball. I'm a very big Final Fantasy X fan, so I do want Blitzball as a mini game in the game. Like, I would love that. Don't think that's likely. For the limited job, I'm hoping Beastmaster, because let me do my Pokemons. Shadowbringer Fanfest was a curious one. Yeah, I joined during, yeah, well, and also we had COVID going on, so like the hype cycle into Endwalker was a very interesting time. Joined the very end of Shadowbringers. Yeah, Sacred, a lot of people did. Yeah, this is my first hype cycle. Yeah, so this hype was already in progress. Yeah, I started 14 because of the Endwalker's full trailer. So yeah, this is my first Fanfest cycle. See, Bear, a lot of you guys seem to be in that same wheelhouse. I'm very excited for you guys. I'm glad you're so pumped. We'll probably get the full trailer today. The things that we're probably going to get today is they may announce the final Mammal Jaw group, or the final tribal group. Hrothgals will almost certainly be announcing, as we're probably going to see one in 6.55, so they'd have to announce it here before 6.55 trailer gets dropped. We will see the last job, which will be a caster, but we don't know what the caster is. We will almost certainly get the full trailer, which will probably have the caster in it. The caster's almost certainly Kryle. But you know, I've been wrong multiple times before. What else? We may hear more about the dual die channels and other graphics overhauls. I would see a continuation of that. Those are kind of the biggest things I would look for. We also may see more about the zones. So far, we have seen 4 of the 6 maps, assuming there will only be 6. They've never diverted from that, so probably only 6 maps. And those 6 maps of the 4 that we have seen Urkopacha, Shaloani, Yaktael, and Kozumaoka. So there's still 2 missing from that. Levi, good to see, glad to have you. Nebby, good to see, glad to have you. For any Beirut, good to see, glad to have you. If I didn't say good to see, glad to have any of you, thank you very much. I'm used to maybe a smaller subset of people joining in. So, yeah. If anyone has any questions or things that they want to bring up in the meantime, we can definitely talk about that. Would you want FFX or FFX2 style Blitzball? You know, I didn't play X2 style Blitzball very much, Shrouded, so I would probably want X's. And I think X would work really well for going around and gathering people to join on your team. Like the same way that you can gather people. I just think that if you think about how something like Triple Triad is set up, going around the world, gathering people onto your team, and then being able to play those in a Blitzball arena in the Golden Saucer, I think makes a lot of sense. And also, if you think about the Mayan ball game, that could be a pretty interesting parallel to Blitzball. But you know, we'll see. I think it's incredibly unlikely, but I'll be quite excited if they ever did. The start of 14, still have some 2.0 items you can't get anymore, and on at least one class hotbar. I have a job action that haven't existed in years. Since this is being streamed, will there be a translation going on? Yeah, so Mork, I think we talked a little bit about it earlier, don't know if you caught it, but they may have Aimi, Kate, or Koji on stage. We don't know for sure. Or at least I don't know for sure. They may have stated, but I did not see it anywhere. So many people, no particular archon standing in the crowd screaming, Miracidia, Miracidia. Oh, never mind, New World, New World. Oh my god, you should have been there. We had a bunch of some tea people next to me, and I like saw the island and stuff, and I was like, Mara. And then I saw the Mammal Jaw, and I went, New World. Good time. When can we get unlimited jobs? I'm hoping Onion Knight, but expecting Beastmaster. What would an Onion Knight even be, though? Like what's the identity of that for, you know? Yo, what if Thancred became caster? Definitely first Fanfest cycle for me. I didn't want to start playing until after Endwalker launch. Yeah. Also, since we got a time, sorry for the shameless plugs, but if you could like the stream, and also if you want to support us, you can support us over on patreon.com. Get your name in the banner above my head as well at the end of videos. If you haven't checked out our main channel, you can definitely go check that out. So you have all our other lore videos and stuff like that at the eorzeanarchives.com. If you want to join our community where we do a bunch of events all throughout the week and play 14 together, as well as talking about other things, you can join us at discord.gg/eorzeanarchives. Ray or V, if either of you are here, if you could pass in the links, I'd appreciate it. But let's continue on with the more interesting things than the shameless plugs. Unlimited job works. Oh god. Okay. I am the bone of my soul crystal. Yeah. Onion Knights make people cry. Oh. Onion Knight would just throw veggies at the enemies. I mean, basically, how different is that from throwing fish at the enemy with Blue Mage, really? How long do we have? We have 18 minutes. You're on your channel. Why wouldn't you plug yourself? Well, you know, because sometimes people would be more interested in the conversation or the content than the self-promotion. But it's important, because if you don't do a call to action now and then, it's much harder to grow. Guys. Horsefant was an onion. Oh. Don't play me like that. God. Oh. Wait, are we saying Ishikawa is an onion? Onion Rider, more like it. Thank you, V. Yes. Yeah, you should plug more for a limited job. Just turn into various mobs. I mean, but like, isn't that effectively Blue Mage? You're just taking on their abilities, right? Like, yes, you're not transforming into them. I don't know. I want Beastmaster because what I think would be great as a limited job is being able to go back through all the different parts of the game, especially the open world, and collect the different creatures, or go into dungeons and collect the different creatures, and then make a sort of thing out of that. I think that could be very, very fun, but yeah. I know some people really want Beastmaster as a non-limited job, but the problem is that making Beastmaster as a non-limited job, I think, would ironically limit the Beastmaster, because they would try to make sure it could be balanced, which means that they wouldn't design it so you could pick like 12 different pets or a whole bunch of different pets, because they would all feel, they would want, in order to make sure that everything's balanced really well, it would end up being closer to like current summoner. I don't think people would be happy with that. Geo hype, yes! Dude, if it's Geomancer, I will be incredibly excited. As many of you know, for a long time, I've been hoping that we would get one. However, I think what's far more likely is we would get something Geomancer adjacent with the caster, a la something inspired by some of the lore of Geomancer in 14 or the 11's version of Geomancer. But I would be pretty shocked if it was actually a Geomancer. I'm gonna guess it's gonna be something that's more like Green Mage-y, Geomancer-y, but has a new name like Shaman. And you will see this come up from time to time. It is not starting. It will not start for another 15 minutes. Geomancer is a limited job. See, some people are saying that, but like, what's the identity for that? Like, what is, if Geomancer is a limited job, what are you collecting? Other than maybe totems, you know? I think what will probably happen with Geomancer is that we'll never get a Geomancer job in game, but what we will get is we will get some identity of Geomancer from 14 or 11 or even Tactics, or even 5, infused into a job, like maybe this caster. I think that's what's pretty likely. Can't wait for the reveal of Tataru being the main antagonist of this expansion. We've been saying it for years. I mean, to be fair, if capitalism is the main antagonist for this expansion, then arguably Tataru is. When does it start? 15 minutes. I'd love an Onmyoji, but I really don't like 11 or 5 Geomancers. I mean, again, I think if you ever saw it, you'd see the, like, part of that identity infused. I think we'll probably see something Onmyoji-esque at some point, just with Gosetsu and his aesthetic stuff, his Shugendo stuff from the ranged World Quest and Endwalker. I think, again, that'll be like they interpret some of that stuff into a healer or something like that. Isn't Geomancer kind of like a terrestrial Aether version of Ast? Yeah, so the lore of Geomancer is effectively, it's what would happen if you took Conjurer and combined it with Ast, except for instead of pulling Aether from the stars in the heavens, it pulls Aether from the stars of the beneath their feet. So effectively, it's in some ways more akin to White Mage and Black Mage, but its principle is rooted more in Ast.
光の戦士たちがたくさん集まるお祭りが開かれるわ。
They're thanking Warriors of Light for being here and yada yada.
Final Fantasy 14 Fan Festival 2024 in Tokyo.
Final Fantasy 2024 in Tokyo.
基調公演を皮切りに期間中は ステージプログラムの予定がいっぱ
Yeah, there's just an announcement
い。
of
東
stage
京ドーム
programs.
にはいろいろなアクティビティもあるそうね。
There's all sorts of activities to do inside of the Tokyo Dome.
見たいものや行きたい場所が多くて大忙しだと思うけど、場内ではスプリントしちゃダメよ。楽しく安全にこの2日間を過ごしましょう。それから
Nothing interesting. They're literally just like, hey, there's a bunch of stuff to do. Glad you're here. Blah, 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 blah. I'm gonna turn the volume down a little bit. They basically use feng shui. Yeah, you're not wrong. Tataru does a third impact. You've heard of Honkai Impact the third. Gosetsu has a trust healer when? Honestly, whenever he comes back to the story, which is... I mean, we still have to go to, like, Volnane. I mean, you know what it would probably... I wouldn't be surprised to happen if he ends up being, instead of a story character, if he ends up coming up for a variant dungeon. Because there's, like, Volnane, there's, oh, God. Yanxia, Nagsha, there's all the areas like the Eorzean. There's like all sorts of stuff in Othar to check out, but he's also going to be traveling around, so you could kind of pop up anywhere, including places like Maricidia. Frankly, they're basically, if you look at all the role quests laid seeds for doing future stories, but like without defining it, like introducing Lorenz in the melee role quest, Gosetsu in the ranged role quest, stuff like that. I knew it. I still see some Wrestle Kingdom props. Yeah. Oh, it's Kryl's voice? Oh, yeah. Oh, Kryl's voice is introducing it? Okay, that even further goes to my point. Limited Geomancer would obviously have you using a rock collection. I would kill for a Dravanian variant dungeon. Oh, so, you know, I've got a video coming out soon. I've got multiple videos for variant dungeon theories coming out soon. And for the Eorzean, for the Wildwood Ishgardian Eorzeans, I have the northern section of Dravania. There's a lot of ruins of the time when the dragons and the Ishgardians were more unified. That would make perfect sense for exploring. So definitely, I think there's multiple ways you could do a Ishgardian variant dungeon. And honestly, I think it's probably only a matter of time. Or at the very least, a Dravanians one. Like, the other alternative is if there was some area in New Charlene to explore. But to be frank, since we have Matoya's Relic, Great Gooble, Moshian's Arboretum, I think it would probably be more likely that they would explore Dravania, the dragon areas of Dravania more specifically. But, again, take my speculation for what it's worth. I actually think it'd be really interesting to take Omioji and Puppetmaster and combine them into one job, with the puppet basically being Shikigami. Honestly, the Alo lore kind of supports it. Yeah, no, Levi, that would be really interesting. I think as long as with how the game is created and what they aim for right now, I think as long as it's not super pet based and it's more like the Shikigami is like part of your, you know, your whole thing, like not quite like with how Selene works, but more akin to, I mean, I guess more akin to Summoner. Yeah, that would definitely work. If we collect rocks for Geomancer, then Raven can't be Geomancer. They would just eat the rocks automatically. Yeah. It'd be funny if they deliberately don't show Kryl in the trailer, but just as a joke, she will get added in shots we already know once Winter releases. Yeah, that'd be funny. Which is if you don't know her JP name. Yeah, Kururu. Funny enough, Kryl's name in Japanese actually works in the Lalafelian naming structure. So they had to explain why in English her name doesn't work. But they didn't in Japanese, really. Or at least the first name, it works. The last name, technically, I think she's still Baldezian, so that's still... But yeah. Hello, super excited for all the new information. Me too, Jordan. Me too. What could be funny as fuck would be a variant dungeon with each of the 3 areas would be portals leading respectively to Old Nim, Old Andapur, and Old Mach. Yeah, some sort of echo-based variant dungeon would be really interesting, being able to visit the 5th Astral Era. One of the things I said is that if they ever ran out of ultimates, getting ultimates of, like, calamities would be interesting, like the 6th Umbral Calamity or the War of the Magi, getting one of the Battle of Cartnau when Dalamud fell. That would be really interesting. I don't think that's ever going to happen, but that would be really cool. But yeah, I mean, the thing is that Nim has... what I think is going to happen is we're going to get Ogomoro. We're going to be able to explore the northern half of Vilbrand at some point. And when we do that, one of the routes is going to be Nimian focused, because so much of Nim was basically in and around like central and coastal Vilbrand. And also they had a close relationship with the kobolds. So if you actually even go up to the floating city up in Upper Lonosia, you can even see a lot of Nimian structures down and out, or sorry, outer Lonosia, not even Upper Lonosia, outer Lonosia. You can see a lot of the structures, you know, even further out. So I think that's where you would see that. Amdapor and Mach are interesting because Mach already got the alliance raid, so it kind of already has been done. Amdapor already got multiple dungeons, so it's kind of already been done. I mean, not that I wouldn't gladly take variant dungeons, but Nim, like, I guess by what I just said, Nim had the Wanderer's Palace, but the Wanderer's Palace doesn't really engage with the greater Nimian history. It's just like one of their locales, whereas Mach, you get to go to the Weeping City, you get to go to actual Amdapor, you know. Dirge of the Ancients Ultimate, yeah, cool idea. War of the Magi Ultimate, yeah. Can all the playable races crossbreed? As far as we know, yeah. The way it works is that your what race you are is mainly based on your mother. So if your mom's a Lalafell, you're a Lalafell. If your mom's a Rogadin and your dad's a Hyur, you're gonna become you're almost always gonna be a Rogadin. However, occasionally secondary characteristics can be found on the child. So Hilda, great example. Mother, Hyur, father, Elezen, born looking like a Hyur but has Elezen ears, right? That's a good example. Also, another example of like a really weird outlier is Garleans, because if a Garlean and a Hyur procreate, the child would look Hyurian and not have a Garlean eye, except for in one really weird case, which is Severe from the Weapons quest line. Severa? I think I might be saying her name wrong. But she has a Garlean eye, but it's black. An example of what usually happens is Arnvald, whose mother is a Hyur and father is a Garlean. 9 minutes. Yeah, 8 minutes to go. Jade, good to see, glad to have you. UCOB isn't a retelling of the Southern Number Calamity, it's a retelling of our journey down the coils. Yes. Yes. I don't know if someone else was saying something different, but yeah, that's correct. Nim already has the Scholar quest, I guess. Yeah, that's also very fair, Dagnar, that the Nimians get quite a bit from that, but to be fair, it's also a lot of more Tomberry than it is Nimian development. And the thing is that having never gone to Northern Vilbrand is something that really does need addressing. Whereas, like, with the Shroud, you know, what I would expect if we had a variant engine in the Shroud is not to have it be Andapori, but instead to have it be actually go into the actual city of Gelmora. Because the gate in the Northern Shroud to Gelmora has never been entered. You only really get Gelmoran lore through Isamhar, the Palace of the Dead. So yeah. Arnvald is half Garlean, what the fuck, I never noticed. Yes, so if you also pay attention, the reason he has his makeup is that he was a child of sexual assault, where his father was a Garlean occupying Girabanya, and, you know, and so his mother always kind of hated him, and also was terrified when he was an adolescent that a Garlean eye was forming on his head, so she took a knife to his head. And that's why he wears the battle makeup, the white, like, covering makeup, because it covers the scar on his forehead. Did you know that Final Fantasy XIV can go real dark when it wants to? Yeah. Do you think that one day we'll meet a real Tomberry and they will look like the 16 ones? That's a good question. I don't know. But I do like that there's a mythical story of the actual Tomberries that the inspiration for the tale came from. It's talked about in Stormblood. Yeah, that's the main place. I want to be able to race swap to one of the tribal groups. Kobolds are so cute. Kobolds are very cute. And the Mord are very, very cute. Yeah, Arnvald talks about it in 4.1 quest. Yes. Yeah. I wonder if the Garlean eye was damaged in some way, or that being black to just being part of a hybrid. Yeah, if you're talking about with Severa, yeah. Her eye is a very unique case. We don't know of any other case of a Garlean having a black eye, or a half Hyurian, half Garlean child having an eye at all. So we don't know. And it is not addressed in-game at all. I have looked up everything I can to find it. It is not addressed in EE3 that I have found. To be fair, I'm only on my second or third reading of EE3, so I might have missed something. Yeah. Show us the Fremroth. Yeah, Femroth. It's regular hero size, but has the eye. Yeah, not all Garleans are super tall. Garleans tend towards being tall, but they can be plenty of different sizes. Yeah, but he is a pure Garlean. It's worth pointing out that Xenos and Varus are pretty are famed for being some of the tallest Garleans. Final Fantasy XIV, dark, not in the least. Sweeps Ada under the rug, and Tesleen, and all the genocide. And, yeah. Scholar quests have a Tomberry. Do they have the historical Tomberry though, Tracy? Because they have Tomberries, but the point is that the Nimians who are transformed into Tomberries are actually called Tomberries because they're named after a potentially actual historic creature. I wish I wanted to play an Amalja. Yeah, the problem is if they did that, hey, congratulations, you can wear none of the glams. Yeah. It was dark all the way back in Sestasha. Yeah, and it's been dark even before that, Son of Myths. It's been dark since 1.0, frankly. 16 Tomberries terrify me. They're lankier, make them less. They're funny creatures and does stabby stab and more horror game antagonist. Yeah. Look, at least there's two types of people in this world. The types who loved Lunatenders and the types who are terrified by them. Married a Hurian fisherman and son. He looked like a Hyr with barely any scales. But they mentioned that he did have scales. Interesting, though, AC. So that's the example of the secondary characteristic. I'm one only on my third reading. Dude, what the fuck, nerd? Yeah. You think I might be a nerd? What gave you that idea? 4 minutes. Lunatenders are amazing. Agreed. Lunatenders are my boy. Or right, Euless is a smaller statue Garlean. Yeah, Euless is a great example. He's also not technically an adult, so he could grow a little bit, but yeah, he's Hurian in height. There's plenty of Garleans with a black eye after meeting a monk. It would take not being able to wear anything to be other races, but playing an Amalja, you couldn't enter Ul'dah. No, you could now. You just wouldn't be able to at the start of the game. But to be fair, there's no reason that the tribal groups couldn't have the Echo. I mean, one of the Sahagin has an Echo in 2.2, so. How are Lunatenders scary? I don't know. People are just terrified of them because they're tall and lanky and weird. Oh god, Lunatenders. See? We're already seeing that division in chat. I like Lunatenders. I love my prickly alien noodles. Totally agree. What's the most interesting thing you've read in the encyclopedia? Dude, I have so many lists of things that I've read in the encyclopedia that I find interesting. I think one of the most useful things is having a much more specific timeline of the first. I think maybe off the top of my head, there's probably more interesting things to me, but off the top of my head is the fact that my theory about the reflections and how they are spatially overlapped dimensionally in the same physical space and having that confirmed was nice. That's one of the more interesting. That's maybe not that interesting, but it was nice. Yeah. 2 minutes. I just got my Noodle Boy and I love him. I got my Noodle Boy on Lend, which is one of my characters, but I haven't gotten on Elio yet. But I've been doing Unreal every week, and I will have it before too long. Because, dude, I love the Lunatender. Such a great mount. I've also been farming my second Sabotender Emporium mount from the Gold Saucer because I love. For those of you who don't know, and I guess a lot of my Sabotender stuff isn't here. I have a ton of Cactar stuff, and I love Cactars very much. How do you get a Lunatender minion? Lunatender minion, I know you can get one from maps. The gold one is from maps, yeah. I don't know about the blue one. And then you can get the blue one as a mount from Unreals. Goblin would work. Yeah. There's the one that drops from Excitotron, yeah. Cactars and Tomberries are my favorite creatures, yeah. Tomberry, let me read the book. Let me read the book. Amarang, yes, the Amarang theme, yes. My fave song. It's a great song. Oh! 1 minute to go! Okay, now's your time to post weird, crazy things because they're about to play the trailer. Or, well, probably they'll start with the trailer. And so any of your theories are going to go out the window once you know. Now's the time. Here's the place. You were here watching this live. They can never take that away from you. Doesn't matter if it's 8.0, 9.0, or when the game crashes and is gone forevermore. You were here. Turtle Juggler, let's fucking go! D&D crossover. Sailor Moon crossover. You Gyougetsu no Finale would have been the more appropriate time for a Sailor Moon, right? Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 3, 2, 1. Starting trailer. Trailer! Ooh, the full version's much more rocky.
Blue seas, clear skies, and boundless possibilities. I dare say our destination will soon be in sight.
Enjoying yourself for a change?
Okay, everything's the same. Alfino's voice line, I think, was re-recorded or changed a little bit. Kozumauka. Same so far. Mammal Jaw.
Come now. There's no cause for panic.
That's a shot.
This one might make for a worthy opponent.
Astidian, no! You have so much to live for! Okay, so far everything's the same. Oh? Oh! This is new. Oh. So who's maining Viper? Oh, that's new. Well, where's the nut kick going? Where's the nut kick going? Oh, it's Thancred. Asking for directions.
Might you have a moment to speak further?
Yes! Cock blocked by a nutkin. There's some new shots in here. Oh, okay, into Taco Tia. Yeah. Oh, this is new. Ha! Look how happy he is. Called it! Oh, wait, is it actually Pictomancer? Is it actually? Let's cry. Oh my god, they were all right. Ha! That's amazing! No way! I thought they were all crazy. Oh my lord! Holy shit, they actually did it! Dude, this is amazing! I love being wrong. Oh, this is the bridge! We were looking at the bridge. Okay. Oh, we were wondering, where does the bridge go? Also, this fucking music slaps. I can't believe they fucking...
Look, my friends. Behold the scene of our next great adventure.
You and your adventures. I trust you have not forgotten the true purpose of our voyage.
Famroth!
You call the new world a home. Put out.
Oh, that actually looks really cute! Also, she's more bulky than I thought. I love it. Everyone was worried that they were gonna be super lanky. Oh my god, guys, I can't believe they actually did Pictomancer. I gotta stop predicting anything. Also, I would like to point out in my video that I did make a point about Pictomancer with Rem. But like... Also, actually, I'm curious, because some of that, there is, with the fact that it's summoning spirits, it is kind of shamanistic, so I wonder if that element's gonna be in there. She wasn't hunched over? Yeah. Pictomancer, that was beautiful. And you know what? that was really felt really original and fresh. A Green Mage would have been like, the thing is that Green Mage would have been like reasonable, right? And this feels like much more fun and fresh. Yoshi-P wearing a fursuit. Crowd's shining moment finally. Yeah. Oh my god, it's so perfect for her. Why are they the Girabamian theme? That's an interesting choice. I mean, I love this song, so don't get me wrong, but okay, who is shocked that it was Pictomancer? Because like, not did you want it to be Pictomancer, but did you think it was gonna be Pictomancer? Like actually, be honest with me. It's Yoshi-P, baby.
もうサイリウムの数がすごくてちょっと動揺しております。ありがとうございます。Hi guys, thank you for coming today. My name is Naoki Yoshida, producer and director of Final Fantasy XIV. さあ、新生14 10周年グローバルファンフェスツアーのトリとなる日本のファンフェスティバルいよいよ開幕です。ただですね、新年1月1日、能登半島の方で非常に大きな地震があって、被災された皆様に、心よりお見舞い申し上げます。非常に困難な状況から、1年ね幕開けとなった日本なんですが、僕らやっぱりゲーム開発者にとって、特にファイナルファンタジー14にとっては、被災された光の戦士の皆さんがですね、日常を取り戻した時にお帰りなさいと。
I will be giving you translations as they come in. So.
作られて維持されていくことが我々の一番やらなければいけない仕事かなと思っておりますので。
Heartfelt condolences to those affected by the Noto earthquake. So that's when he was opening about the earthquake that happened just a couple days ago. I guess it was a couple days ago.
X でもちょっと拝見したんですけど、やっぱりいらっしゃれないこの会場に来る予定だったのがいらっしゃれなかった光の選手の方のコメントも拝見しました。ただそこに書かれてたのは、せっかくの機会なので自分が行けなかった分まで、皆さんに楽しんでほしいというふうにコメントを拝見しましたので、この会場に、いらっしゃる皆さん、そして配信ご覧の皆さん、僕らも含めてですが、とにかく楽しく目いっぱいやって、皆さんに力を届けられればなと。
It's a lot of kind words, a lot of like hope, Japanese rising up, like people uniting, blah 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 blah. But mainly it's like about that. But it's like, but right now let's have a good time. So we hope Japanese will rise up again from the ashes and rebuild themselves stronger.
こちらにニコニコ動画がございます。ありがとうございます。楽しむのが仕事だって、イエーイ吉田見てるって、これ必ずありますね。あります、見てますよ、見てます。はい、こちらは、YouTube と、Twitch です。
Just looking at Twitch and YouTube and everything and the people's comments.
新ヘアスタイルなわけだ。よろしくお願いします。ファイナルファンタジー14新生10周年ということもありますし、世界中の光の戦士の皆さんの
He's looking at both Nico and Twitch and stream comments. He's laughing about how he's always looking at them, or also saying like, Yoshida, look at us.
そのお礼の意味も込めてですね、すいません、世界中の、光の戦士の皆さん、基調講演、7.0 の情報を楽しみにしていると思いますので、ここだけはすいません、英語同時通訳、通訳対応でやらせていただければと思います。全世界で盛り上がっていきたいと思いますので、日本のプレイヤーの皆さんもご理解いただけると大変助かります。
Okay, he's talking to Japanese and English players. I didn't catch all of what he actually said, but there'll be a...
さあ、というわけで、基調講演の通訳パートナーはリード英語翻訳者のケイトさんです。さあ、ケイトさん。
Okay, Kate, they're bringing in Kate to do translations. So we'll have Kate Swinner for that. Also, let me know if you need me to increase the volume or increase any of the volume, his or mine.
Everyone on stream, I am Kate, the lead English translator, and I am once again here to tell you what Yoshi-P says.
さすが英語お上手。
I am very good at English. Thank you. ありがとうございます。
ロンドンのファンフェスの時にはケイツさんねちょっといろいろ作業がね忙しくて工事にバトンタッチだったんですけどどうですか 7.0 の翻訳作業順調ですか？
順調です。
お即答で順調。
I was unable to attend the London Fanfest because
She
I
was
was
very
very
busy
busy working on
working.
7.0, so Koji thankfully took over. But it is going well, our development progress, and I am making sure to fuel my motivation with a lot of tacos. So, tacos を食べることでモチベーションをバフしながら頑張ってます。
そんなにタコスね上がるんだね。
まあそうで、まあグラハティア見ればタコス食べたくなりますよ。
あ、なるほど。
I saw Graha eat tacos, so I wanted tacos.
See Graha, you want to eat the tacos. It's not weird. It's not
Yeah.
weird.
さて改めまして、ファンフェスティバル in 東京ドーム夢のようなファンフェスワクワクをお届けする2日間、その幕開けは僕の基調講演からスタートします、その内容はもちろんこちらになります。
So
Well, if
once
they
again,
want us to want it, they're
welcome to
succeeding.
Fanfest in Tokyo. This is a dreamlike Fanfest being held in Tokyo Dome. And we want to kick it off with my keynote, the subject of which is, of course,
拡張パッケージ黄金のレガシーの最新情報をお届けしてまいります。
the newest information on our expansion Dawntrail.
そして気になる発売日なんですがきっと3つ目のファンフェスだから発売日出るんだろうなと思っていると思うんですがすいません計画上の日程はもちろん決まってはいるんですが現状ギリギリまでちょっとすいませんスケジュールの最終調整確認をしております。
So given that this is the third FanFest, you're probably expecting us to announce the release date of Dawntrail. Unfortunately, though we do have an internal date that we are targeting, we are adjusting the schedule, making sure it's fine-tuned as much as it possibly can be before announcing, so we will not be sharing
I
that
expected
today.
that.
なんで慎重かというとですね皆さんよくご存知かと思いますが、今日月のフ
Good.
ィナーレで
I will hope they take whatever time they need.
私ゲーム業界人として
It'll be in
人生
summer.
初
That's all
め
we
て
need to
の
know.
延期を、させていただくということをしてしまいましたのでちょっと今回はまあたとえ数週間だろうが、そういったことがないようにギリギリまで、しっかりした日程調整するためにあとほんの少しお時間いただければと思います。
If
that's
you're
understandable.
wondering why, well, it's because, as you know, for Endwalker, for the very first time in my career, we had to delay the release. We don't want that to happen again, even if it's just a few weeks. So we are taking great care to make sure that our schedule is on track before announcing, but we will get you that info as soon as we can.
もうコメントでですね10月か夏じゃないよなっていうコメント溢れてるんですけど大丈夫です。
Is it not gonna be
夏って
summer?
言ったら夏です。
When is it gonna be? Is that
People
gonna be
are saying,
summer?
you mean October then? It's not going to be summer. It's going to be October, isn't it? No, it will be summer.
It's gonna be in summer. Yeah.
ファイナルファンタジー16だってサマーって言って6月に出てるんですよ。
We said in 16 we were going to release it in summer, and it came out in June.
12時間じゃなく、14時間の夏でちゃんと出すようにしま
It's
す。
just a question of early or late
We will
summer.
not be releasing on Square Enix time. We will be releasing on 14 time, which means properly in summer.
はい、できるだけですね、早く発売
That
の
is
情
some
報をお出
serious
しできるように
shade.
頑張りますので、ちょっと別の次の機会で、させていただければと思います。
Jesus,
すい
man.
ません、よろしくお願いします。
So we will work very hard to get you that
Friendly
info as soon
fire.
as possible, and we'll have it for you next time. So thank you for your patience.
さあでは本格的に黄金のレガシーの中身についてお話ししていこうと思いますが、もちろん皆さんが一番気になっているのは
Of course, let's talk about the content of Dawntrail and the thing you're most looking forward to.
Are they gonna call it Pictomancer? What are they gonna call it? I'm
追
interested.
加ですよね。
A new job.
さあ気づきました？どんなジョブでした？
Did you figure out what job it is?
Fuck them. But they were all artists, so it
リルム
made
って言われ
sense,
た
right?
ジョブ名じゃない
All the Ninja Turtles were artists.
That's not even
Donatello,
a job
Raphael,
name.
Michelangelo.
さあ僕があれこれ説明する前にですね動画で一番最初その動きをご覧いただこうと思います。
But before you hear from me, let's see it on video.
それではどうぞ。
Yes. Oh, look at that paintbrush, though. Splatoon crossover confirmed. Oh, look at those animations. Oh. Oh, wait, those are all elements. Wait. Those are elemental attacks, or is it going to be geomantic in nature? See? Ice, there was earth. Wait, and summoning move. Okay, wait, maybe I wasn't quite as wrong with some of my baseline ideas as ever. Also, this fucking song bops. Pictomancer! They're calling it Pictomancer.
黄金のレガシー新ジョブ第2弾はピクトマンサー筆を武器とする遠隔魔法 DPS となっています
The second job of Dawntrail will be ranged magical DPS wielding a brush, the Pictomancer.
さあ皆さん予想の方は当たっていたでしょうか
Mooglemancer
Did you guess
confirmed.
correctly?
ラスベガスのねファンフェスでちょっとね謎の僕 T シャツ着てましたが
Yeah, at Las Vegas Fanfest, I wore a very mysterious T-shirt.
まあうまいことなんか2つのジョブのヒントっぽくなったのかなっていう気がします。
I gotta stop being certain about
I feel like
anything
it
with
was a
this
good
game
hint
with
for both
predictions.
jobs.
はい。ピクトマンサーはですね、
It's so fun to try and guess.
に唯一登場したジョブになってます。
Pictomancer was the only job to debut in Final Fantasy VI.
ファイナルファンタジー6では筆を使い敵のこうイラストを描いてね描いたその敵の、技を使うというジョブでした。
In FF6, Pictomancer used their brush to draw their enemies and therefore use their techniques.
ファイナルファンタジー14ではその描くという部分を発展させピクトマンサーがさまざまなモンスターだけじゃなくて絵を描いてそれを魔法として攻撃や補助などの効果を発動させていくという見た目にも非常にユニークな
Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Yep.
FF14's Pictomancer has a bit broader of painting skill. They can paint not only monsters, but landscapes and other things, not just the enemies that they are currently facing. And they also have a very unique appearance.
暁のメンバーであるクルルが今回ピクトマンサーにジョブチェンジすることになりました。
And the
Kryle's
Scion
job change.
Kryle has become Pictomancer.
Yep.
ね、クルルずっとちょっと戦えなくてね、お留守番が頑張ってくれたんだと思います。
Yep.
Because Kryle
It's
could
about
never
time.
fight before, right? She was always sort of stuck watching things at home. I think she probably tried really hard to take on this new role.
吉田はピクトマンサーのコスプレをしないのかっていうふうに、
Y'all were just asking about this.
50歳のおじさんが、コスプレするのは厳しいものがあると。
I'm seeing people saying, why isn't Yoshi-P cosplaying the Pictomancer? But honestly, I think it would be a little bit difficult for me as a 50-year-old man to portray the image of this job.
その一部からっていうのをちょっとやめてもらっていいですか
He was like shocked.
スタッフ真に受けるんで。というわけで、
Like, if you did
今回はですね
Dancer.
僕の代わりにですね、素敵なモデルさんに、新ジョブ衣装を着ていただいてます。
But in my place, we do have a wonderful model who will be showing off this job gear.
ご登場いただきましょう。どうぞ。
Let's call her out.
Hey! Oh, I want that paintbrush. I'm gonna make one of those paintbrushes.
いや、さすがでしょう。
Wow, impressive.
可愛いの声ありがとうございます。どうですかって見てくださいよ。無理でしょ。
See, this wouldn't be a good look on me.
Okay, who wants to see... Okay, who's gonna edit Yoshi-P's face onto her? Because I need that in my life.
ちょっとコメント会場の一斉に大丈夫似合うよみたいなのやめてもらっていいですか
Everyone keeps saying, no, it'd be fine, it'll look great, please stop.
I love the paintbrush so much. I don't love the outfit, but just personally, I'm glad you guys like it.
So our model here is wearing the job outfit for Pictomancer.
着心地はいかがですか？
How does it feel?
良い。
Good.
なんか俺の装備もクオリティ高かったけど確かにすごいな。
My gear was also of high quality, but man, this is impressive.
ではピクトマンサーのね、紹介が終わるまでちょっとステージ上に一緒にいただきましょう。
If you could stay up here while we finish introducing Pictomancer, that'd be great.
ではピクトマンサーの特徴を見ていこうと思います。
So let's look at the details of this job.
まずロールに関しては先ほどお伝えした通り遠隔魔法 DPS で装備枠はキャスター枠になってます。
So this will be ranged magical DPS using the gear of casting.
そして筆という専用の武器を使います。
And they have a special weapon that is their brush.
I'm glad it's not just a paint palette, because the Scholar has basically a version of that already.
コスプレした吉田の腹が見たかったとかそういうのはいいんで集中して聞いてもらっていいですか？
I see you all on the stream saying you wanted to see my midriff. Please stop and pay attention now.
こちら対応クラスはございません。最初からジョブの状態で戦えます。
So there is no requisite class for this job. You can just start.
Don't know
from
why
the
they
job
always say
itself.
that, like as if they're gonna bring it back.
そしてスタートの初期レベルは80からとなっております。
Starting level will be 80.
ジョブクエストの開始位置はグリダニアとなっております。
And the job quest will be beginning in Gridania.
Finally.
黄金のレガシースタートの際には
Gridania needs more starting jobs in there.
すぐにでも
Or I guess
使用可能
non-starting jobs.
となっています。
So long
It's so
as
funny
you
that's gonna be
complete
Ul'dan
the
Gridania and not
requirements, You will
Limsa.
be able to pick up this job right as soon as you get into Dawntrail.
そうなんか
I guess that might make sense
グリダニア
actually,
で
because
ジョ
we're
ブ
gonna
ク
be
エ
in
スト
Limsa
開
for
始するの久し
starting
ぶりなんですよ
potentially.
ね。
It's
Maybe
been a long
Charlene.
time since we had a job quest start in Gridania.
はい、結構特徴的なジョブクエストになっておりますので、ジョブクエスト自体も、お楽しみください。
The job quests themselves are also very unique, so I hope you'll look forward to that.
では続いてバトルのイメージに行きましょ
Now let's talk about what they're like in combat.
う。まず先ほどお伝えした通り、
Guys, Gunbreaker
筆
was
に
over 5 years
魔力を
ago.
込めて
Was
描いた
was 5 years
イメー
ago.
ジ、それを力にして戦うのがピクトマンサーです。
As we mentioned, the Pictomancer concentrates aether in their brush to release their power by drawing pictures.
絵画魔法というジャンルの魔法を使います。
It is the magic of an artist.
I wonder what the limitations in lore are of it, because that seems quite powerful.
自体の絵を描くっていうジョブだったんですが、
The Pictomancer in 6 was drawing just their enemies.
ファイナルファンタジー14では相対する敵に関わりなく、さまざまな生物や武器、さらには風景を描いて効果を発揮させます。
But regardless of what enemy they're facing, FF14's Pictomancer can draw creatures, weapons, and even landscapes.
結
Dystopian Blood
構あれですね。
Oh, that's cute, Gumi.
VFX
Thanks.
エフェクトと呼ばれるものもピクトマンサー専用
Once
の
they got Dance, then they
タ
got
ッチで
Sage. Gridania needs
ちょっ
some
とね
love, yeah.
え
I think pairing with creativity. I have to assume the paint does affect. It's like a limiting agent, because otherwise you're effectively
We
able
have
to do most of
quite
the
a
things
few
other things are
original,
just from your
visual
brush.
effects for Pictomancer to really make it look like they are drawing.
絵を描くためには詠唱時間がありますが、もちろんそれを補う無詠唱魔法とか、アビリティも存在しています。
Of course, in order to create a work of art, it's going to take some time, but to go along with that, you will also have instant cast spells and abilities.
Dude, Pictomancer Limit Break 3 is gonna be insane.
だけでなく、パーティーを強化するような魔法も一部持っています。
Maybe paint will be a spender.
And
Oh,
if
that's a good
Pictomancer
idea,
does not
Rose.
simply attack, they also have magic that can buff their party.
サポートジョブという
support
わけ
caster.
ではないので、まあそういったところ結構気にされる方いると思うんですが、サポートジョブというわけではないですが、黒魔同士のような
Okay.
攻撃特化ではない
Very immediately
ということ
clarified
だ
that.
けお伝えしておきます。
We wouldn't say it's a full support job if that's what you're thinking, but it is not quite so attack focused as something like Black Mage.
ちなみに普段遠隔魔法 DPS キャスターやってるよっていう方どれぐらいいますか？
I think they're gonna keep
Who's
making.
playing ranged magical DPS right now?
I think they're gonna make Summoner or Red Mage less and less support and more offensive, and then have like 2 and 2. I feel like, especially they might do that with Summoner.
Pictomancers cannot res you.
Pictomancers can't res!
ちょっと頭の中イメージできたかなと思いますので、先ほどの動画もう一度ご覧いただこうかと思います。
So I think you have a good idea now in your mind of what Pictomancer might be like. So with that, let's take another look at the video.
どうぞ。
Yeah, well, with support caster, when we say support caster, it's always going to be a like primary DPS with some support ability, like what Red Mage or Summoner currently do compared to Black Mage. Okay, everyone else thinks Splatoon, right? Fire, lightning, earth. Ooh. Painting, ice, Moogle. Ah, yes, the fifth element, Moogle. Okay, but what about gobby attacks?
はい、ありがとうございます。新ジョブピクトマンサーいかがだったでしょうか？
Thank you. How was it?
配信の
Man, I love how that paint looks.
先にいる光の選手の方からですね、質問が届いてお
It
りま
like
した。
flows.
絵が下手な僕でもピクトマンサーになれますかって。
So we have a question from the chat asking, okay, even if I am just terrible at art, can I be Pictomancer?
絵が死ぬほど下手な吉田にも使えているので大丈夫だと思います。
I am
Well, that's
so
interesting.
bad at art that it is like just so dreadful, and I'm fine, so you'll be fine.
美術1ですって言ってる方いらっしゃいますけど大丈夫です大丈夫です。
It does not require artistic skill.
はい、ではピクトマンサーありがとうございました。
Thank you to our Pictomancer.
Yeah, it's gonna have instant cast spells. Yeah, that's the thing. Gobby Cheese is a poison tag. Tank Qs are gonna pop off hard come Dawntrail, like they don't already.
ピクトマンサーに関してですね、ドイ
I mean,
ツの
healers
プレイヤ
too.
ーの皆さんに一つお知らせがございます。
Now we do have one announcement about Pictomancer for our players playing in German.
これまでファイナルファンタジー6のオリジナル、それからピクセルリマスター、ドイツ語版では、ジョブ名をですね、このように表記してました。今パワーポイントに映ってます。
So in FF6, both the original and remaster, Pictomancer had previously been translated as duplicant.
デュプリカント、まあ多分これ造語だと思うんですけど、デュプリケートって
Clarification for the different
ちょっと
languages?
MMO 用語だとアイテムが増殖するみたいなので、
It's not an actual. It's not like an eggy. You're not painting an eggy. It's more of a.
Yes, a duplicate has a bit of a special meaning in MMOs, you know, dupes of items.
でおそらくですね、まあモンスターをコピーする、デュプリケートするような多分イメージで当時ドイツ語のジョブ名作られたんだと思います。
But at the time, because the job was in fact duplicating your enemies, that's why they translated it with a name that means duplication.
ただ実際こうピクトマンサーというジョブに関してその敵の姿をコピーするだけではなくていろんな絵を描くっていう遊びを
Great. Duplicant would be
どうして
reproducing.
もジョブ名とイメージの開きが
Perfect for the Hrothgal expansion.
今回FF シリーズ全体で協議をしてですね、14のドイツ語版では今書かれているように、どちらかというともうピクトマンサーに近い、こちらも造語になりますが、ジョブ名を、作りました。
However, because 14's Pictomancer is focused around creating original works of art, not just duplicating, we thought there would be quite a gap between the name if we use the legacy translation. So therefore, for all of the FFs, we will now be using this new name, Pictomant.
まあ今後また新たな FF シリーズでピクトマンサーが登場する際には今回作った、ピクトマントというドイツ語表示を使っていこうと思いますので、ミスではないのでドイツ語プレイヤーの皆さん、しっかり協議した上で FF シリーズ全体として決めましたので、 ご理解いただけますと助かります。
So in future Final Fantasy games, you will see Pictomancer as the name for this job. So please know that's not a mistake. We didn't forget the old name. This is this choice we made for all of Final Fantasy with everyone involved. So thank you. And,
I know it's not exciting, but I like that they take the time to do
name.
that. It's worth pointing out that the paint effects are very similar to the Omega paint effects. So like there's been painting in the game, there's painting emotes and painting mechanics already in the game. So it's very similar color and like it's even more flowy and pretty in current form. What is it, 06?
Honestly, when you have such a long-running series as Final Fantasy, you will run into these cases where what made perfect sense at the time is no longer working for us, and this is a great example of the sort of stuff we deal with.
FF5 was like 30 years ago at this point. 94? 96? 30 issues ago. 06 was Charduck. Thank you, Hydra. Yeah, they can just skip all the mechanics in 06.
As we grow and develop as a franchise, we really need to adapt in the way that is best for Final Fantasy's future. And this time it only affected German, but I think it will probably happen in all languages.
Yeah, yes, Dawntrail spoilers, keynote discussion is perfectly fine. That's what it's there for.
Make these decisions.
さあでは続けてさまざまなキャラクターが登場するこの黄金のレガシー、そのストーリーについても触れておきましょう。
So let's move on to the story of Dawntrail, which will feature myriad characters.
今回皆さんにお届けするのは再三英雄光の戦士への最高の夏休みとお伝えしてきました。
As we've mentioned, we will be giving you the greatest summer vacation a warrior of light could have.
新たな冒険、そしてそのバカンスの目的は西方トラル大陸になります。
The site of this vacation and our new adventure will be the continent of Tural.
Oh, look at Crowl, and she's still got the hood! Gave her something new but didn't get rid of her old. That's nice. I know a lot of people will be happy with that.
And the reason we will be going there is for the right of succession for a nation over there.
None of this is new. We had these exact same banners before. They didn't have gold lettering.
The person who has requested our help.
What's her name? What's her name?
It's her.
What's her? Also, she looks amazing. Oh!
This character is Wuklamat. She's the daughter of the current ruler of Tural.
Presumably adoptive.
I feel
Unless
like I
it's different than
seen this
Tuliolal.
before. Is it a Mikote?
多分ちょっと体質的にちょっとモフモフしてるミコッテだと思います。
I think it's just a really, really fuzzy Mikote. まあそれしかないですよね。
そうですね。まあまあじゃあ気にしないで先進みましょう。
Don't worry about it.
この王位継承レースというのはさまざまな候補者が入り乱れて競うものになっています。
So in this right of succession, we will be competing with other various contestants for the throne.
Yeah. Arena arc. Tournament arc, Final Fantasy XIV style.
And there will of course be a lot of revelations and various dramatic turns along the way.
まあその王位継承レースというからには他にも候補者います。
Of course, as a contest, we do need people to compete against.
さらに暁のメンバーがそこにどう関わっていくのか、それらはぜひ皆さんの目でお確かめください。
And so I hope you look forward to finding out how exactly the other scions play into that competition.
今ご紹介したこの新たな登場人物であるウクラマトなんですが、いよいよパッチ 6.55 のメインクエストパート2から登場となります。
As for Wuklamat, who we've introduced today, you will be able to meet her in patch 6.55 part 2.
早速ですね、非常にキャラ性強いキャラになってますんで、ぜひですね、皆さんの手で、新しい物語のまさに序章をですね、体験していただければと思います。
She is a very strong character, so I hope you look forward to getting to know her.
そんな気になる、分かった分かった、じゃあパッチ 6.55 はいつなのかねと。
Okay, so
Yes,
you're
please tell
wondering,
us.
I'm sure, when is patch 6.55 coming out?
パッチ 6.55 は1月16日公開となります。
Hey!
On January 16th.
A little over a week.
さすがにね、来週週明けはすいません、ちょっと僕らファンフェスの疲労で倒れているので厳しいので、中1週明けて、リリースさせていただきます。
Obviously, after Fanfest is over, we are all going to be passed out, so we're taking a week and then releasing.
なおですね、すいません、パッチ 6.55 は24時間メンテナンスを予定してます。
And also, we are planning to have a 24-hour maintenance for this patch.
これはですね、パッチ 6.55 の公開作業に合わせて
So almost certainly 5 months in between 5.55 or 6.55 and
まあいわゆるサーバー機材ですね。まあものすごい高性能サーバーがたくさん並んでるんですけど、それを最新の機材に全て入れ替えるという作業を同時に行わせていただきます。
This is because we will be replacing the entire Japanese data center infrastructure with newer machines.
これによってですね、さらに安定性増しますし、いろんなことが、まあアイテム関係だったり、まあ土地だったり、ハウジング、いろんなことまたやりやすくなりますので、それらのメンテナンスと、それから最新機器への入れ替えということを、今回やりますので、すみません、ちょっと長時間のメンテナンスになりますが、ご承知おきください。
We're sorry that it's such a long maintenance, but this will contribute to future stability and our ability for the servers to handle things like items and housing, so we ask for your understanding.
oh no, we have to go touch grass for 24
新
hours.
たな冒険の舞台となる西方トラル大陸追加情報を、見ていきましょう。
So let's take a look at some new information about Tudal.
Yes, let's.
こちらエオルゼアン
Hey,
の全体図ですね、
full world map.
三大
Yes,
洲の
finally.
西方に位置する巨大な大陸です。
So on the map, you'll see that it is to the west of the three great continents.
こ
There's
ち
some
ら
fog.
左に見えるのがトラル大陸ですが、
And on the left is what we've shown you so far.
まあこちらですね。
Yes.
で、今回
Yes!
はですね、南北に大きく
Geography.
今回の舞台となるのは、その南北トラル大陸を股にかける冒険になります。
But Tudal is actually a
Oh, there's
very
Shallow Lomani,
massive
so it's not down
continent
here. This is
expanding from
Yakta
north to south, and we will be
Okay, that's Shallow
going that
Lomani.
full length during our adventure.
Oh, there's Urkopacha. Okay, cool.
14の世界地図はこのようになっております。
So this is the full new map.
そしてご紹介してきた今回新たにプレイヤーの皆さん
Glorious.
プレイヤータウンとなるのがトライオラです。
And this is the new player hub that we introduced to the Olal.
このトライオラ自体がこの南北のトラル大陸をつなぐ橋の役目を持っています。
Tuliolol actually functions as a bridge connecting the north and south parts of the continent.
That's what the bridge does. See, this is why I kept pointing out the bridge.
巨大な橋出ていたと思います。
And there's the great crevice
As you
between.
saw in the
Interesting.
trailer, there is a
That's
literal
what the
bridge.
crack is.
今回の冒険はこのトライオラを中心にトラル大陸の南北をまたいでの大冒険となります。
Pointing this
So
out for
the
months.
Tuliolol will be at the center of our adventure. It will span from north to south of Tudal.
まあ南北文化的な統一感というのはまあある程度はあるんですけど、ここではちょっとネタバレで言えないさまざまな出来事により南と北で大きく物語が揺れ動いていくことになります。
There's a degree of unity between the cultures of the two due to certain developments that I will not share here. There will be major story developments in both North and South Tyrol that will change the story significantly. So you can almost think of it as a two-part structure.
もちろん一つの
Interesting.
壮大な物語 7.0 自体で、そうなっていますが、内容をねやってみると二部構成に近い、新しい我々のチャレンジにも見えるかもしれません。
Of course, the whole story overall is one unified story, but you may feel like it does have two distinct arcs when you play through it.
では
I bet it's going to be like the tournament side of it and then the further figuring out what happened in the
so
past
let's
side.
both review and take a look at some new information on field areas.
Yes, please! So we're still missing 2 maps, unless they do more than 2. Or more than 6.
So far, we've only been able to show you a few clips and screenshots, but we've put together all the materials we have so far into a collection that we will show you now.
Hey, Tuliolao. There's the gate. We've already seen this before. So this is Hydaelyn. We've already seen this before. They've even cut out some clips, so they're probably going to show us some of the other maps as well. Hydaelyn, Urkopacha, the Pelu Pelu village in Urkopacha. Still Urkopacha, going up the mountain. This is Sholani. There's just the village, and then we might see a train in one of the next shots, I bet. Cerulean mining, yep. So we're gonna see the Wallaquee because we get to go to Northern Tyrol. This is Kozumauka. This is where the Moblins are. Hey, Moblin! That's definitely where you can see the same motifs and everything. Oh, I don't know what this is. Unless this is still Kozumauka. Oh, that's beautiful. Oh. That's still not 6 maps.
Thank you.
That's still only 5. So they're keeping the 6th a secret still.
So we've taken a look at some natural scenes that really speak of adventure.
ではここからはですね、既存エリアの紹介でしたので、さらに新たなエリアを、ご紹介していきます。
But those were areas you've seen before, so let's look at some that you haven't.
Oh, interesting. So whatever that map.
見たものとは毛色が変わるので、あまりすみません、多くは語れないです。
These are pretty different from what you've seen so far, and for that same reason, we can't tell you a whole lot about them.
その点すみません、ご了承ください。
Please understand.
まずはすみません、いきなり動画からいこうと思います。
We'll start with a video.
どうぞ。
Go on. So that underground one may be in Kozumauka, beneath in the center. Oh! What the fuck? Also, those were mini Aetherites. Is this one of the cities? Is this the B city? Is it... NANI?
突然の絵代わりに会場騒然としておりますが。
Yeah, so that was a pretty sudden change of visuals there.
こちらのエリア、ちょっとね、動画の方では本当オブジェクト全然出せない、ネタバレが強くて出せないんですが、
全然知りません。
エリアの名前をソリューション9と言います。
We really
Solution 9.
Specific objects from this area because it would be spoilers.
Mikote.
But we can tell you it's called Solution 9.
こちらのソリューション9も、プレイヤーの、皆さんが滞在する大都市がトライアラだとすると、こちらショータウンの状態になってます。
This too will function as a town, much like the player hub of Tuliolal.
Yeah, okay, so it is a hub because those were mini Aetherites.
説明をしておきましょう。
I will explain it just a little bit.
トライオラとは全く異なる文明によって築かれた摩天楼都市となっています。
So this has been constructed by a totally different civilization than Tuliolal.
そんなの見たらわかるよっていう話だと思うんですけど。
I think you can probably tell just by looking.
まあ、名前の由来はですね、すいません、いろいろご想像ください。ちょっとだけスクリーンショットもお見せします。
But maybe have a think about why it might be called Solution 9. And we have one more screenshot to show you.
まあ、もう今まで皆さんが思い描いて
Different
きた
solutions to
黄金の
conflict.
レガシーのイメージがガラガラと音を立てて崩れ去っていく感じが
Is it a digitized realm?
I feel like we are loudly destroying any mental image you might have had for Dawntrail right now.
すいません、ちょっと
I mean, not entirely because of some of the other images we've seen, but also maybe not to this degree. I was expecting more of a dungeon or
Like I
two.
said, we can't really show you specific objects in this setting because it would be a spoiler, so we've kind of erased them all, and this is just the background.
まあビルなのか、こう施設なのか、これね、かなり雰囲気が今までと異なってます。
Okay, who else is in love with it,
Is
though?
this a facility? In any case, it's quite different from what we've seen.
先ほどお伝えした通り、このソリューション9、プレイヤーの皆さんの
It looks like an A city in almost every way, but it looks like it's a B
多い
city.
場所となっています。
But
Because
as I
Tuliolal
mentioned,
must
it
be a
will
city,
be
right?
a player hub, so you can expect a lot of different facilities and features there.
どんな物語になるのか。
No, it's the player hub, so this is an A
そ
city.
もそもここはどういった場所なのか
Is Tuliolal the B city?
今までのね、6.x
Are they both A
と
cities?
異なる雰囲気での冒険、いろいろご想像ください。
But, you know, as for what this place actually is, what sort of story will take place here, you'll just have to imagine for yourself something that is quite different from what we've seen thus far up to Sex Point X.
ではもう少し
That was
だけ
definitely right. It's not
新しいエリア
Allegan.
紹介していこうと思います。
And I'll show you one more area now.
こちらはアートワークとなっています。
This is the
But
concept
that
art.
almost does look more elegant. Look, it looks almost like Dalmud Shell and like the binding
エリア名
coils.
ヘリテージファウンドと言います。
And
Heritage
this area is
found.
called Heritage Found.
Aliens?
謎しかないです。
Guys, I think it might be aliens. Also, look, a
Pretty
train.
mysterious.
蒸気機関を持ったような列車が走ってます。
There seems to be a steam-powered train.
まあしかもこれアートワークですけど、手前と奥とで
Aliens.
異なったね文明が混ざってるように見えますが、こちらは一つのエリアの中になってます。
If you, it specifically looks elegant in that it's the same structure as Dalamud and the binding coils. It doesn't have the same iconography.
But this is all one area.
Yeah.
異常なほどですね、奥側
Overflowing with lightning energies, that's what the purple is.
地域になってます。
This area is absolutely replete with lightning energy.
ではここからはですね、ちょっともう説明ができないので、スクリーンショットだけチラチラお見せします。
But I can't really give you any more explanation than that, so we'll just take a look at a few more screenshots.
なので 7.0
Yes,
黄金の
please.
レガシーにはいろんなエリアが出てくるよと思っていただければ助かります。
And you'll just have to take this in the spirit of there are a variety of areas coming.
ではまず1枚目。もうまあこれまでね、
So those are
黄金のレガシー
like the
自然
gates that we
地形とか
saw
荒野ばっ
blasted
かり
out.
紹介してきたんですけど、まあこういった地域もあって複数の文化というのが混在しています。
So far we've shown you a lot of fields and natural scenery, but as you can see here, there's also these very unique areas with cultures intermingling.
なんと
Sure do like their
なくね
variety.
ガレマール帝国っぽいイメージにも見えなくもないんですけど、ちょっと違いますね。
It looks a little bit like Garlemald, but not quite.
ガレマールだと黒と赤だもんな。
And Garlemald was very black and red.
そして2枚目、奥に見えるのは先ほど
Man,
の
does really remind me a bit of
見えていた
Midgard.
タワーなのか何なのか。
Something something pizza.
In our second screenshot here, in the background, you can see that same thing, whatever it is, a tower maybe?
まあこういった地域だとしても人々は、ここでたくましく力強く生きています。
Go back to the world
これは
map.
ダン
We
ジョンでは
saw
なく
where this is
プレイヤーの
located.
皆さんが冒険するフィールドとなってます。
But even in an area as strange as this, we have people living their lives. This is not a dungeon.
なんかここで釣れる主どん
Well,
なや
there's
つなんだろう
Aetherites, of
な
course
っ
it's
て
not.
想像すると
I wonder what kind of big fish you can fish up here.
Think about most of Tural's history as a black spot. It's completely blank to us. Looks like the Loporits made that.
And that's all I'll tell you.
とにかくですね、7.0 黄金のレガシーいろんなものを
I wonder if that's where Eorzean comes from.
拡張になってい
Unicorns.
ます。 どんなエリアなのか、何が待っているのか、いろいろご想像していただければ嬉しいです。
But what we've shown you is that Dawntrail will have a variety of areas and things to experience, so let your imagination
That's only
run
5
wild.
maps though. There's still something missing.
エリアの紹介をしましたので、
That's not even the spoiler.
有効部族
Oh, hey, final tribal
こ
group.
の地域に
So it's
住まう
probably not
部
going to be
族
Metal
たち
Jaw. It's
の
going to be
おさらい
whoever
を
these
まず
people
はし
are.
ていこうと思います。
Whoever the people's in that area
But
are.
now that we've talked about the areas, let's talk about the people who live there who might become your potential allies.
On.
これまでにペルペル族
Wait, there are Vanu Vanu there?
族を紹介してきました。
We got the Giants,
We've
the Pelu
already
Pelu,
introduced
the
the Pelu
Moblins.
Pelu and the Moblins.
もともとですね、この地域巨人族文化も強く根付いており、エオールゼアとは
This must be
異
their
なる
Capacha
夜
Giants.
深い族という巨人たちも見受けられます。
So in this area, there is a deep-rooted culture of giants. Though they're not called giants, they are called the Yokui.
バヌバヌ族にも似た姿のちょっとねカラフルな種族ですが、ハヌハヌ族と言います。
We also have these colorful folks who look quite similar to the Vanu Vanu, and indeed they are called the Hanu Hanu.
これプロデューサーレタライブとかでも話すとき、吉田滑舌悪いなって言われそう。ハヌハヌ族です。
Yes, so they are called the Hanu Hanu.
そして何よりですね、今回やっぱり注目なのはこちら、さまざまマムージャたちに登場してき
Hey,
ます。
there are Memelja or
The
Buniwa
most
women.
important part of this are the Mamulja.
トライオラを治めている相当の2つの、ね、頭を持つマムージャ、グルージャジャを筆頭にですね、数多くのマムージャ族が登場してきます。
The most prominent example is, of course, the current ruler of Tuliolo, the two-headed Gulul Jaja, but there are plenty of other Mamulja of all shapes and sizes.
まあここでちょっとスクリーンショットで紹介しているのは、
Bubigo, Buniwa.
まあ、その一部になりますが、多様な、部族が登場して物語の中でもその部族同士の多くの価値観というのが、物語上提示されていきます。
What we're showing you in the screenshot is but a small sampling. In the story, I think you'll find that the Mamulja are very diverse, including their perspectives and values.
まあ彼らと光の戦士である皆さんが出会い、どのような冒険の道を進んでいくのか、そしてプレイヤーである皆さん自身が今回の物語からどういったものを感じ考えていただけるのか、僕自身も非常に楽しみにしつつ制作を進めています。
I'm really looking forward to seeing how meeting the Mamulja will change your adventure, and also how you specifically will feel about them and what you will take from this story.
さて、じゃあここからはですね、各種システムのアップデート、それからコンテンツについて、お伝えしていきま
Yes,
す。
please.
So now let's move on to system updates and more details about the individual content.
現状お伝えできる最新の情報をすべて盛り込んで 7.0 全体をお話ししていこうと思います。そして 7.x シリーズにも触れていきます。
So we will be giving an overview of all of 7.0 as well as 7.x, including as much new information as we can share right now.
まあすみません。
Tell me about the raid.
恐縮なんですが、ついに皆さんの
There's gonna be level 100? Ah!
As we
Also,
said
that
a few
Dragoon's
times, the
looking
level
good.
cap will be raised to 100.
That Warrior's looking good. Honestly, they're all looking pretty good. Not gonna lie.
Q14 からやってるよという方どれぐらいいらっしゃいますか？
How many of you have been playing since 1.0?
お、ありがとうございます。ありがとうございます。
Thank you.
皆さんとはね、足掛け13年以上の旅路になりました。
We're showing that
It's been
tummy.
more than
Yeah.
13 years
Never would have
together.
guessed, right? Kind of already guessed it would be 100. Yeah. I mean, they announced that already. We've known that for months.
手を挙げていただいてます。本当にありがとうございます。皆さんのおかげでね、
1.0 day 1.
我々今
Nice.
こんな場所で
I don't think there was any Reaper armor. The Reaper armor was in the
本
last
当にあ
one.
りがとうございます。
Thank you all so much. We've gotten to this point because of you.
もちろん、申請スタートのタイミングから始めてくださった方、まあ、最近始めてくださった方も含めて、光の選手の皆さんがいてくださるからこそ、ここまでね、我々開発チームの長い旅でもこの10年あったと思うので、その果てにですね、ついにレベルキャップが3桁になると、これ長く続けられないと到達しないので、
Yeah, they've been mentioning it each time they talk about it.
Of course, all of you who joined from 2.0 and those of you who have started playing recently as well are equally important. We could not have gone on this long, long journey of 10 years without you and reached this milestone of a 3-digit level cap.
さあ、では今日お伝えしたピクトマンサーも
Pictomancer and Viper, and of course they gave her heterochromia.
バイパーとピクトマンサー
Gotta be
2つ
cool.
のジョブが実装となります。
So
Gotta be
including
cool, circa
Pictomancer
guy
that we
online.
introduced today, as well as Viper, we will have 2 new jobs in 7.0.
ちょっと質問してみようかな。
So let's
バイ
ask,
バーやるぞっていう方。
who's going to play as Viper?
Everyone raises their hands in the crowd.
3割、4割ぐらい。
Maybe
ありがとう
20%,
ございます。
30%? Yeah.
ピクトマンサーやるわっていう方。
Who's going to play Pictomancer?
多いな。
Wow, there's a lot of you.
いや何言ってんだよ。結局全部やるんだよっていう人。
Who's going to play
Who's
everything?
gonna play them both? All of them.
当然やろうみたいな感じでありがとうございます。
Everyone's like, yeah, obviously I'm
Resend
going to do
Picto.
that. Thank you.
コメントでもそりゃそうだろう。
Of course.
まずはピクトマンサー、バイパー、どっちもやる。結局
Oh, but I love playing tank too much. Just give me fun stuff for all my
Saying, I'm
tanks.
going to do both. I'm going to play them all. Thank you so much.
まあ
Flash forward to 8.0, give me a new
新ジョブだ
tank.
けじゃなくて、他の、既存ジョブに関しても、ね、レベルキャップ解放された新たなアクション追加されますし、大きなメンテナンスが入る場合もありますので、既存のジョブもですね、しっかりアップデートしていこうと思います。
Of course, it won't just be our new jobs. With the level cap being raised, we will be adding new actions and updating our previous jobs as well.
Can you imagine if only the new jobs could go to 100?
続いてバト
People
ル
would
コン
riot.
テンツ、ちょっと基礎バトルコンテンツ、新情報も含めてですね、いろいろお話ししていこうと思います。
So let's talk about the core battle content, including some new info.
Yes, please.
もう
Oh, look at that.
今表
She
示
looks
さ
so
れている
good.
のは今回もしっかりありますよということをお伝えするだけです。
Of course, as far as everything on this screen goes, we just want to let you know that we will, of course, be adding more of these.
もちろん多数の新ダンジョンご用
New
意してあり
dungeons.
ます。
There's the boat ride we've been
And
looking at, and
of
there's
course,
the
we'll be
one with the
having
arena,
many new
the
dungeons.
ダンジョンの
buildings.
制作非常に順調に進んでます。
The
We've already seen
progress
stuff
on
for both of
dungeons is
these.
going quite well, actually.
今回はですね、その制作が進んでいて、ストーリーのネタバレにならないものを動画としてちょっと編集してまとめてまいりましたので、ご紹介したいと思います。
I'd like to show you a video. This is of the dungeons that that are well underway, and also that will not be spoilers for you.
どうぞ。
Take us over the waterfall. Show it going over the waterfall, damn it. Ah, looks like it just stops. Cowards. Yep, there's that one where we're gonna fight a giant little monkey dude in there of some kind, like blue, like guy with long arms. Okay, so this is in, yep, we've seen this. That first one was in Kozumauka. This is probably in Urkopacha. Yep, Urkopacha. I have no idea where this one. Maybe Yaktal, seeing as the others have been elsewhere. Although the Cenotes... What the fuck is going on with this place? I mean, I know Tyrolian history is a blank spot, but like...
ありがとうございます。
Yeah, that background music was fire.
まあ、祖権の方からも言われてますが、まだ曲はモックアップなので、これが最終クオリティだと思わないでねって言ってると思いますんで、お伝えしておきます。
I will tell you I have a message from Soken, which is that this version of the music is just a draft. It's not done yet.
制作の
Says
方
that
は
every
非常に
time.
順調に進んでおります。いくつかのダンジョンはですね、僕の、一時チェック、道中チェック完了しているものもちらほら出始めております。
But our progress with the dungeons really is proceeding well. I've gotten to the point of my first stage of quality checks on some of them.
続いて、
Which map are you guys most excited to play?
敵側のことを見ていこうと思います。
Now it's like to take a look at a few enemies.
I'm curious.
こちら
Oh.
すでにご紹介した
My boy! My swole
なん
man!
かボス以外にもね、ちょっと有名な 見ますね。
So we have changes so far, Valigarmanda, Eliminator, and there are also some interesting monsters outside of the
Yes.
ちょっと筋トレしすぎたから。
Swole tender.
This thing looks like it lifts perhaps too much.
なんというか、なんていうんですか、筋
Need it as a
肉質な
mount.
サボテンダーに見えるんですけど、どうやら名前はバレルテンダーというらしいです。
So this super buff Sabotender is called the Barrel Tender.
めちゃくちゃなパンチドーンしてくるイメージしかないですよね。
I can't imagine it will do much rather than just punch the heck out of you.
まあ
He was made for me.
NPC だけでなくね、こうした新たな生態系というのを持つモンスターとの出会いというのも拡張パッケージの魅力の一つかもしれません。
I think it's not just the NPCs in the new environment that are exciting. Part of it is experiencing these unique monsters as well.
そしてもちろん強敵と戦う上でですね、コンテンツサポーターに関してもアップデートが行われます。
Shock.
And of
Also,
course,
wait,
while
duty
you're
support, not
fighting,
trust?
you will want these duty support updates on your journey.
今回、クルルがピクトマンサーにジョブチ
Hey,
ェンジ
Crow's
して
gonna
おり
be
ま
fighting
した
with
の
us.
で
Shocker.
ついにコンテンツサポーターデビューのような気がしております。
Given that
Wonder
Crow
if they're
has
classifying
changed to
trust under duty
Pictomancer, I
support.
feel like she will be making her duty support debut.
クルルさんおめでとうござ
I
い
hope
ます。
they just change it all to duty
Congratulations,
support. So
Cryo.
it's just like one
ちょっと
thing.
ね、僕クルルさんにはちょっと歌詞が大きな歌詞が1個消せないやつがずっとあるんで。
I have a lot of feelings about Cryo.
歌詞じゃない仮だった。もうやばいのが1個あるんでね、もうちょっとずつ恩返ししていこうかなと思ってます。
I feel I really owe her one, so let's use this to pay her back.
コンテンツサポーターた
Haven't
ち
been
は
giving her
スト
her
ーリ
due
ー
so
上
far.
でのボスとの戦いというのでも、しっかり活躍してくれることと思います。
I think
Yes,
you'll
please.
find these updates very useful when progressing through the story.
では続いて多数の装備、それから新しいクラフトというものがやっぱり拡張パッケージなので大量に
I like those
登場
goggles.
してきます。
Of course, as it's an expansion, we will have a lot of new gear and recipes.
今回拡張 7.0 で新たに登場する新装備というのは全て第一次グラフィックスアップデートの仕様によって最初から豪華に作られていますので 7.0 の新装備のクオリティというところにもぜひご注目ください。
So all of the new gear that is implemented in 7.0 will have the graphics update applied to it. So definitely take a look at that quality once you get in game.
では開発中ではありますがスクリーンショットいくつか持ってきたのでご紹介します。
These are still in development, but we did bring a few screenshots, so let's take a look.
Yes, please.
こちら
Ooh, that sage looks like a paladin.
召喚士、侍、賢者、ガンブレーカーとなってますね。
Right, so from the left,
That
we
machinist
have
looks like they're from the
Summoner,
Void.
Samurai, Sage, and Gunbreaker.
どうしてもスクリーンショットでは分かりにくいんですが
I
今
love
回
that
それ
sage
ぞれ
gear.
の
That's some. I love.
パ
Oh,
ー
that's
ツ
like
に
some.
異なる素
tank
材感ってい
sage
うそれから質感シワの入れ方っていうのまで相当こだわって作ってます。
It's a little bit hard to tell from the screenshots, but each element of these outfits, in terms of textures, quality, and details, are
Oh no, I can
really
tell they're
much
better.
improved.
今回は特に布系の
Yes.
質感
You
という
can
のが
see the
ですね
like fabric
非常に豪華に
material
なっ
of
ている
like the
ので
samurai and
ちょ
the,
っとご注目い
the
ただければと
scholar.
思います。
I think especially the quality of the cloth
weave.
really stands out.
手に入れた際にはですね、ぜひ、冒険ゆっくり一段落してからでいいので、じっくりちょっと装備というのも見ていただけると、開発チーム喜ぶと思います。
Of course, over the course of your adventure, once you have time for a break, I hope
Oh, sorry,
you'll
I've been
take a
saying scholar,
close
that's a
look at
summoner.
this gear.
Got the horn.
That would make the devs really happy.
そしてこちら貴公子、リーパー、先生術師、そしてナイトです。
That paladin
so here
is
we
sex.
have Machinist,
I'm mixed on the Reaper.
Astrologian, and Paladin.
光の当たり具合
But
だ
that
と
paladin is
あれですね
sex, and I will
貴
hear
公子
no
の当たり
umbrage.
わ
Look
か
at
りやす
that.
いかもしれないですね、クオリティ
It's glorious to
I
behold.
think the quality might be easiest to see with the Machinist.
これら装備はブラッシュ
That looks like Y'shtola became a
挑戦という
Reaper
の
in
を
terms of
リ
the
リース
type of
ギリギリ
outfit
まで
it is.
続けていきます。
And we will continue brushing up and improving this gear right until release.
もちろん
I wish the cowboy had a hat, or I wish the
装備
machinist had a
だけでなく
cowboy
おしゃれ
hat.
装備という
Got
ところにも
railroads after all.
ご注目ください。
Of course, it won't just be job gear. We'll also have plenty of fashionable gear for you as well.
では装備もちらっとね、ご紹介しましたので、次の項目進みたいと思います。
All right, so let's move on.
新たな生活
Hey,
系
they
の
mentioned it, but they didn't say what
コンテンツやります
exactly.
よと
Let's find out.
いうお話をさせていただいてました。
They
We
got
have
Island
told you that there
Sanctuary
will
and
be
Ishgar
expansive new
Restoration there.
lifestyle content.
企画内容がですね
Come on.
固まりましたので、ちょっとコンセプトアートをご紹介していきたいと思います。
That can't be
And
right.
finally, our plans have come together, so we do have concept art of that to show you.
こちらです。
Okay.
またどこ行くんだよっていう。
Moon Wait! No, it can't be
Wow,
actual
where are we
moon
going
housing.
now?
ご覧
No,
の
it,
通り
it's
で
just
す
got to
ね
be stuff on the moon.
次
But
な
there's
る大規模生活系コンテンツはさまざまな惑星に訪れていただ
wait,
き
is
ま
it
す。
actually going to be moon housing?
So as perhaps you can guess, the next lifestyle content will take you to various different planets.
一つの星
おー
なんかちょっと絵が変わらないじゃないですか。今回絵代わりっていうところも考えてですね、いろんなシチュエーションの惑星にちょっと行っていただこうかなと。
Various different planets.
If it was just one, you wouldn't get much variety in the scenery, so we thought we'd give you a bunch so you could get a sense of progress.
なんかね、西
How?
方のトラル大陸で冒険
The
だとか
Loporits
言ってる
taking us
のに
there on their hyper
じゃあ
hoppers?
ちょっとあの星行ってきてもらえるかなみたいな。
You're thinking, oh, all right, let me go on an adventure to the continent of Tural, but let me just pop over to this other planet also.
こちらのコンテンツタイトルこのようになっています。コスモエクスプローラーと言います。
The name of this content will be Cosmic Exploration.
こちらの
I mean, look, I'm a fan, but also,
そうで
the
もちろん参加することはできますけど、皆さんで力を合わせて発展させていくものになっています。
You
You
can,
know,
of course,
flight
play
was
this
discovered
content
less than a
solo,
century
but it's
ago.
really intended for everyone to work together to make progress.
この
Okay,
向
I
かう
like
先
it.
エリアっていうのもですね、パッチアップデートが進んでいくことによってテーマとする惑星が変わっていきます。
Okay, so this is like Ishgardian
And
Restoration.
with each update, the star that you were working on will change.
どんな惑星をこう巡っていくのか、そこでね、どんなドラマが待ち受けているのか。メインクエストとは異なりますが、パッチ 7.x シリーズ順次こう展開さ
We're
れて
going to colonizing, boys!
になっていますので、ぜひご注目ください。
It'll be a little bit different than the main scenario, but definitely keep an eye out for this and think about what kind of places you'll visit and what will happen there.
あれですね。
I mean, it's appropriate for Post Endwalker. This works real well, but also, the
A
fuck?
lot of people talk
Is
about
this on
Seiya.
anyone's bingo? Yeah.
コスモって言ったらもう世代によってはすぐそうなっちゃうんですよね。
Again, I would point out that
To
flight in
most of
in,
us, if we say
in
the word
Eorzean has been
Cosmo,
around
we
for
think
less than a
of Seiya
century.
in a certain generation.
さあ燃やしていきましょう。
Let's go.
さらなるこのコンテンツの詳細はですね、今後またプロデューサーレターライブなどで、順次お伝えしていこうと思います。ご期待ください。
Okay, we'll talk more about
We
it
will
then.
tell you more about this content in PLLs coming up.
さあ続いてはこちら、新たなアライアンスレイドについてです。
Hey, Echoes of Vanadil, tell us more.
About our new alliance raid.
前回こちらですね、アライアンスレイドどうなるかというところは、MMORPG としての大先輩でもあり、運営開始からね、なんと21年を誇るファイナルファンタジー11をテーマにした内容でお届けしてまいります。
So as we've told you before, this alliance raid will be based on FF11, who is our
Based
great
on.
senpai in the field of MMOs, having been running for 21 years now.
Dude, I gotta start streaming
開
11.
発制作を進めるにあたっていろんなコンセプトアートやイメージアートを進めているところなんですが、1枚ちょっとご紹介させていただこうと思います。
We've been progressing on this development, and so we have various concept art, of which we'll show you one today.
Hey!
ご存知
I
です
think
よね
Rowan's right now creaming his pants a
Oh,
little bit.
some of you know.
11を多分やってる方はご存知かと思います
Rowan's
が、
ready. Rowan, you in
こちら
chat, man?
闇王と呼ばれる存在です。
Those of you who played FF11 will probably know, but this guy is called the Shadow Lord.
まあどんな登場を
Yep.
するのか、それから他にねどんなボスとかキャラクターが登場してくるのか、
Major
ストーリーはどうなのか
one of the major
気になる部分
antagonists
多数
from
あるか
11.
と思います。
I'm sure you're very interested to know how he shows up, what other characters you'll see, and what the story is overall.
こちらもですね、プロデュースされたライブで詳細ね、さらに近づいてきたらお伝えしていき
Or
ま
will
す
they
が、
get
この
Promethean there?
エコーズ・オブ・バナディール、パッチ 7.1 からスタートしてまいりますので、まあ、パッチ 7.0 終わって、こちらまたね注目していただければと思います。
So we will give
But
you
what
more
about the
details in
raid?
future PLLs, but for now, just know that Echoes of Vanadil is coming at from 7.1.
はい、ではアライアンスレイドを紹介しましたので、こちら新たな物語が開幕とな
Where
る
will be spending too much of my life in
8人レイ
Savage?
ドに関してもお伝えしてまいります。
And we have another new story coming with the 8-man raid.
さあ、こちらもですね、コンセプトアートが仕上がりましたので、そちらを見ていただこうかなと思います。
We have a concept art for that as well, so let's start by taking a look.
Stop teasing me, Yoshida! It's a PC! We're just fighting a gaming PC.
拡
Also,
張
what the
パッケー
fuck
ジ
is
の
going
ね
on with Solution
アー
9?
ト
What is this
と
place?
かけ離れすぎていて
Is this like a, just a digital
何なんだ
datascape? Is this like...
This is really
Or is this
different
inside
of-
the sphere that's
from
being
our
held up?
art for the expansion in general.
GPU って言ってる。
Is this a
He
GPU
literally
or
said
what?
it!
グラボ
It literally looks like we're
グラフィッ
fighting
ク
a
ボード
gaming
が
PC.
起立してるって言ってる。
I definitely see
We're fighting
that
Bitcoin
board.
miners.
ツイッチと YouTube、特にツイッチがですね、すごい型番めっちゃ連呼してますね、みんな。
You don't all know a lot about this hardware.
まあ一体どこなのかね、そう何なのかさっぱりわかんないと思います。
But what is this?
Artemis, that's a
We
great
have
point.
absolutely no
That's a
idea.
really
で
great
も
point.
皆さん
There was less than a century between air travel and space travel in real life. Not the same
But
scale, but
that thing
yeah,
you think
that's
looks like
absolutely
a
fair.
graphics board, that is actually the stage for our raid.
冷却したくなるって言ってる。
That's the state.
こちらレイドタイトル。
Dude, the music's gonna be fucking fire. We all agree
The
on
raid
that,
title has
right?
been decided, and it is
ステノのザ・アル
Arcadia
カディアというシリーズが、こちらレイドタイトルとなります。さてどんな物語になるんでしょ
The Arcadion. What sort of story will it be, I wonder?
う。こちらもですね、レイドならではの多数の新キャラクター登
Those
場予定となってい
kanji,
ま
wait.
す。
Of course, there will be a myriad new characters coming with this raid.
物語はですね、ファイナルファンタジー14完全オリジナルストーリーとして、今制作が進んでおります。
And the story
They
itself
would know all
will
three
be
of those
a
kanji down
complete
there.
FF14 original.
もちろんですね、ストーリーを進めていく、まあ、難易度ノーマルと、難易度が高い霊式それぞれちゃんと用意してあります。
Of course, we will have the normal mode for you to enjoy the story, as well as the higher difficulty Savage.
パッチ
Dude,
7.0
the
リリ
music's gonna be so
ー
good.
スから、まあ、おおよそ1ヶ月ぐらいで、ノーマルと霊式と順次公開していく予定ですので、ぜひ楽しみにお待ちください。
We will be releasing normal and Savage in sequence about 1 month after 7.0.
まあ同時だとね、
Cool.
焦っちゃうんでね。はい。
If it was at the same time, you'd feel rushed, I think.
さあでは8人レイドご紹介しましたので、
So that is our 8-person raid.
高難易度のレイド大好きだっていう方ってどれぐらいいますか？
Okay, who's excited for that raid? Who likes the
And
style?
who likes the highest difficulty raids?
ありがとうございます。最近ね、絶言ってる方多い
Empress
で
is
すよ
seemed
ね。
excited for Shadow Lord and
さあ、
oh yeah,
次は新たな絶に関して
raid time.
のお話です。
It's not Allag,
We
doesn't fit
will
their
have a
aesthetic.
new ultimate
What did we
raid.
say about it? Did someone say it was Allag?
次なるですね、
No, it's definitely not Allag,
絶も
but
現
the
在
interesting thing is the way in which the orb
制作
mirrors
順
Dalamud
調に進
in
んでおり
specific.
ます。
The planning and development for this is already moving along.
さて、今回
Which one's it gonna
何
be?
がテーマ
Gonna
に
be Shinryu?
なるかと言いますと、
As for the theme,
何でしょ
what will it be?
う？聞いてみよう。
Could be Shinryu.
ゼノス。
Come on.
Xenos.
Yeah, Xenos, Shinryu. But dude, combine Shinryu with Yotsuyu. Come on, do the story.
死生獣。ああ、なるほどね。順番に来とるやんと。なるほど、うんうんと言ってますね。
God, the Japanese audience is so different to an
死生
American
獣以外に何
audience.
かありま
We're
すか？
thinking we're gonna go in order of
エデン。
Unless they do
Ah, no,
Lords
Eden.
or something old,
Eden?
the
Eden,
old trial
yeah.
series.
Eden.
They're skip. Oh, they're skipping straight to Eden.
次なる絶コンテンツ
They didn't
は
have an idea for
そ
Shinryu.
のエデンのとあるストーリーをモチーフとした内容になります。
So part of the story from Eden will be our theme.
こちらのアートを見覚え
Part of the
もちろんあ
story.
りますよね、光の戦士の皆さん。
I'm sure you remember this art.
レイドタイトルは絶もう一つ
Futures
の未来と
Rewritten
いう名称に
Ultimates.
なりました。
And so the title will be Futures
What happens
Rewritten
maybe if Metron
Ultimates.
had succeeded?
この名称ですね、パッチ 5.4 のパッチタイトルにもかかってます。イメージアートもその時のものです。
As you know, this is also the name of patch 5.4 and along with its art.
今でもですね、非常に人気のあるストーリーとそれからキャラクターたち、ごめん、それらをですね、モチーフにどんな戦いとかシチュエーションが待っているのか、ぜひですね、レイド好きな皆さんお待ちください。
This is even now a popular story and very popular characters. So please look forward to what we will do with them in this raid.
こちらの絶はですね、パッチ 7.1 でリリース予定となっております。
We are planning to release this ultimate in 7.1.
まあぜひね、
Interesting. So we
ゆっ
probably
く
will
り
get
ち
two.
ょっと挑んでいただけると嬉しいです。
So we hope you'll take your time with it.
さあ次、コンテンツのこう継続してアップ
To
デ
be
ート
fair,
して
they
いき
could always
ます
go
よ
back
と
to
いうお知らせ
Shinryu
だ
if
け
they had an
して
idea.
おきます。
Although they may also
Now
use
just
him
some quick
for
updates on our
Endwalker
ongoing
Ultimate.
content updates.
Because
様々
imagine
な
if Shinryu was a bigger
コン
part
テ
of
ン
the
ツアッ
fight
プデートしてい
against
きますの
Medion.
で、こちら
We have quite a few things we'll be
Magic
updating.
update.
まあこれらは 7.x シリーズでも順次アップデートしていきますよと。
Gold Saucer update, give me Blitzbolt that!
ください。
So basically, all you need to know is that we will be updating all of these things over the course of 7.x.
カットシーンコストの非常に高い某ヒルデ
Okay,
ィブラ
none
ン
of
ド
that
さ
is
ん
really
のシリ
surprising.
ーズですけど、
We had been told about
開
most
発
of
に
this
やり
really.
たいということなので、ヒルディまた活躍してくれることになりました。はい。
Hildebrand is really eating up our budget with his fancy cutscenes, but the development team really wants to do it, so there will be more Hildebrand.
それから PVP のアップデートも
good.
本格的に、スタートするのは 7.1 からになります。まあ、7.0 はね、皆さんメインストーリーやジョブのレベルアップで忙しいと思うので、7.1 から、いろんなものがスタートしていくことになります。
Our major PvP updates will be starting from 7.1 because we feel you have plenty to keep you occupied with 7.0.
それからですね、世界中でかなり
Hey! I know some people are excited for this.
こちらフィールド探索型コンテンツ
So this is like Bosnia, Eureka, that kind of thing.
And we've received a lot of feedback on this subject, so we want to talk a little bit about new field operations.
一部ですね、インタビュー等ではちょっとお話ししているんですが、パッチ 7.x シリーズではエウレカとかボズヤに続くフィールドをイメージした探索型の新たな大型のコンテンツも今計画中です。
I've mentioned this a bit in interviews, but in 7.x we will be introducing something in the style of Eureka and Bosnia, a new field operation.
多人数で参加してですね、攻略を進めていくタイプの遊びとなるように、現在企画を進めています。
This will be something for a lot of players to participate in simultaneously in order to clear.
今後の続報をぜひちょっとお待ちください。
So please wait a bit and we'll give you some more information.
For those of you who've never done Bosnia and Eureka,
時代も変わったな
when they were new, I highly recommend you do these. Even if you're not a huge fan, when they're new, it's a lot of fun and it's crazy.
If you
enjoy the stream and you aren't a member of Discord, why not come join us at discord.gg
Yeah, the times have
/archives.
really
Thank you, Ray Ray.
changed, because I
Yes.
remember when we started with Eureka, everyone was like, oh, Eureka?
まあでも諦め
Yep.
ずにですね、しっかり遊びのね、そういった枠の遊びの一つとして、まあ、アップデートやりきった結果、本当にたくさんの人にね、楽しんでいただけるようなシリーズというか、コンテンツの形になってきたので、ちょっとね、一回お休みしてましたが、7.x シリーズ、次なる探索型作っていきますので、ぜひですね、一緒に楽しんでいただければと思います。
But we saw it through to the end, and we worked hard to develop the content into something that a lot of people ended up enjoying. And we have taken a break for a while, but it will be back now, and we look forward to developing more similar field operations.
そしてコンテンツに関してなんですが、
If you want help beating Bosnia and Eureka, we do events for those guys all the time. over on our
just
Discord
one more
group if you want to join.
announcement content-wise.
欧州
Hey!
お伝えしました
Say it!
新たなリミテッドジョブ
The latter
パッ
part
チ
of
7.x
.x.
シリーズのちょっ
I
と
think
後
.4 or
半で
.5.
実装とはなりますが、こちらについてお話しします。
So we announced before that we will be having a new limited job released in the latter half of 6.x, 7.x.
ジョブ名だけお伝えしておこうと思います。
Today we will tell you just the name of this job.
Yes!
魔術界を実装させていただきます。
Beastmaster.
Yes!
まあリミテッド
Pokemon
ジョブですの
time,
で
baby.
まあソロでも遊べるし、リミテッドジョブ同士のパーティーでも遊べるような企画というのも今使用作成進み始めています。
As a limited job,
Sorry, guys.
we are proceeding with plans to allow you to play solo or in parties with other limited jobs.
まあ魔術界という名前ですので、何かしらねこう
I apologize to your
収
ears.
集的な要素もご用意したいと考え
We
て
play
い
on
ますの
Crystal
で、
Curl.
まあこちらについて
But
は
you
ね
can join us from
まあ
any
後
server that you're
半
able
に
to
は
play
なり
with
ま
us
す
on.
が
Hopefully they'll announce
アートとかね出していけるようになったら、続報 PLL 等でお
co-play
伝え
soon.
していこうと思います。
They said they had it
As it
going,
is
but
Beastmaster, we are thinking of having some kind of collection feature to go with it, obviously. Once we have art and more information, we will share it with you.
さて新情報、まあ、交えながらですね 7.0 とか 7.x シリーズの展開をここまでお伝えしてまいりました。
did they not already announce
So
Xbox
that is
beta
our
date?
updates about 7.0 and 7.x.
第1次次グラフィックスアップデートの進捗状況をお伝えしてまいろうと思います。
But I do also want to take a moment to talk about the graphics
No,
update
just
and its
before.
current progress.
今回は
Yes, please.
グラ
Yes,
フィッ
yes,
ク
yes,
スアップデート
yes.
もですね
Okay, who's more excited for dual die channels than for anything else?
今バグとひたすら戦っているところです。皆さんのプレイヤーキャラクターどうなっていくのか、
Show me my pretty
その
yellows
種
and
族が
boys.
どうなったのか気になっているかと思います。
So it is proceeding quite well, but as a massive update, we're currently contending with bugs. But I'm sure you want to see how all the different races are coming along.
皆さんのお使いのすべての種族についてちょっとお伝えしていこうかなと思います。
So I will now show you a little bit about each race that you might want to play.
まずこちらヒューランミッドランダー男性
Give him yellow eyes, not here just got Norded.
So let's start with a Huron Midlander male.
ここからはですね皆さん画面を見て左側が、今のグラフィックスの状態右に新しいバージョングラフィックスアップデートが入った状態を表示していきますので、ご理解ください。
So on the left, we'll be showing the current
Why not just
or
give him brown hair
original
and blue
version,
eyes, like-
and
like
on
do
the
pull
right,
a
we'll be
Arbor.
showing the new version with the graphics update.
こちらがヒューラングラフィックスアップデート版だとこのようになります。
It's also really important to remember that there's YouTube compression plus my stream compression.
まずやっぱり
So
髪の毛の
these are going to
雰囲
look
気というの
better
が
than you may be
まあ
able to
非常
see
に
because
明
the
確になって
compression is going to
クッ
delete
シ
a
ョン
lot of the
解像度
detail.
不足していたものも顔各ねパーツ高解像度化されてかなりね見栄えするようになったんじゃないかなと思います。
So
Looking
as you
good.
can see,
The eyes are looking
hair
much
is a lot
better.
more clearly defined, and also the texture resolution is significantly improved, and the face looks more natural now.
でまあ繰り返し言ってますけど、もっとなんかギラギラバキバキにすることもできるんですけど、
Goodbye,
まあ皆さんの
goodbye the deathly
持ってる
serious neutral here
その
face.
キャラクターのイメージ、種族のイメージっていうのを損なわないようにしっかりアップデートを行ってます。なので違いがいまいちわからないというの
hair's a lot better,
は
yeah.
ある意味ちょっと褒め言葉のような気もしてます。
As I've said before, we could do more, change things more.
Look at his
smooth
clothing,
things
too.
More, but we do also want to keep the image of the characters the same. So honestly, if you think, oh, it doesn't look that different, that's kind of a good thing.
さあそれからですね各種族初期装備
Look, and also look at
種族装備あり
the
ますよね
bricks
あれも
behind
今回
him,
全
the
て
level
グ
of
ラフィック
detail
ス
in
ア
the
ップ
bricks
デート
behind
対
him.
応しています。
Also, the starting gear for each race will be included in this graphics update as well.
チェックも僕のチェックも終わりましたので、初期装備各種族の種族装備のクオリティアップにもご注目ください。
My quality checks on that are already done, so definitely take a look at that starter gear when you can.
続いてヒューランミッドランダー女性です。
Here is the Midlander female.
こちらがですね、 現行の状態。
Here's the original
そしてこちらがアップデート版となります。
and
Oh.
updated.
まあやっぱり
Oh,
髪の毛
like her
スタン
outfit
それからボ
too.
リューム表現かなり異なってます。あと唇の
Oh,
ね
that hair
艶
looks a
表
lot
現なんか
better.
各種族パワーアップしてますね。
As you can see,
So
the
much
hair
better.
texture as well as the way that the volume is portrayed are quite different. And also for each race, we've made some improvements to lip shine.
あとはですね、
Yeah.
頬に落ちてる影をちょっと見ていただければいいんですが、かなり自然にセルフシャドウ滑らかに。
I think the white hair, white eyes is just because it's, well, maybe
And
not for the
also,
eyes,
if
but the
you
hair.
take a
It's
look at
probably
the
easier to see
on her
shadows.
cheeks, you can see that they are much more natural now.
さあ続いて
You see like the shadow.
ハイランダー男性で、
Oh, so hey, here's some color.
Now we have a Highlander male
新しいバージョンがこちら。
with the new version.
Ooh.
まあ、筋
Oh,
肉
yeah,
のね、
like
凹凸
scarring.
それに対してのこう影の表現、それから肌ツヤ
Oh,
の
and the
光沢
face
みたいな
makeup
ところ
looks so much more
非常にわかり
natural.
やすいかと思います。
I think the muscle definition, as well as the shadows that go along with it,
Muscles,
and
yep.
the shine of the skin are very clear here.
まあ今まではね、
The hair is not a
こう
huge, like it is an improvement by quite a bit, but it's not as big, and I think that's mainly just because they can't increase polygonal count, or at least I don't think they are. I think it's only the texture.
Yes, before we sort of had a mishmash of textures looking there, but it's a lot smoother now.
さあでは続いて
Does look more natural
ハ
for
イラン
sure.
ダー女性見てみましょう。
Show me the
Now
pretty
for a
lady.
Highlander female,
こちらが現行の状態。
original
こちらがグラフィックスアップデート版となっています。
Oh,
updated.
man,
目鼻
hair
立
looks
ちっていう
so
のが
much better.
非常に鮮明になって、例えば髪の生え際なんかもかなり自然になったんじゃないかなと思います。
As you can see, it's become a lot more natural, especially around the hairline.
あ
That's
とは
so
こ
good.
う目元の精感さ
Like the
みたいな
metal
とこ
on
ろ
her little
より
beads and
はっ
on
きり
her
し
chest
ましたの
piece.
で、やっぱり目元の
Oh,
キ
the
ャラメイク
textures
って
are
いう
just
の
so
は
much
今回
better.
どの種族もかなり幅が広がったと思います。
And around the eyes are also the features are much better defined, so that will allow you to get a lot more specific in your character creation.
Which they also said they're going to change some of the
エルゼン
character
見ていきましょう。
creation
エルゼン
tools
男
at
性
some point
で
during
す。
7.0 or
Take a look at the
7.x.
Eorzean male.
こ
Show
ち
me
ら
my
がグラフィ
boy.
ックスアップデート。
Yeah, that's some princeling.
まあやっぱり目を引くのはね、髪
I gotta make sure to
の
film
詳
like
細
Elio before the change and then like have him
耳
snap
の
his
表現の自然
fingers.
さなんかっていうところが結構こだわりポイントですね。
What I would notice most about this is obviously the details of the hair, as well as the characteristic ears.
まああとこの頬骨のあたりの特徴というのも、まあ結構ちょっとポリゴンが露出したような状態だったのが9番なんですけど、今回骨格表現が非常に滑らかになったんじゃないかなと思います。
The cheekbones as well, we were having some polygon issues before, but they look much better defined.
まあちょっとね若返って見えるかもしれません。
He
Looking
might
good.
look a bit
Other times I
younger
hope they
and
put the
fresher
same
than
image before and after and don't mention.
続いてはエレゼン女性。こちら
Yeah,
が
less
現
knife
行となります
earsy. And like look at the female Eorzean ears there. It just looks like a texture.
そしてアップデートされたエレゼン
Oh yeah, those look like
in
ears.
the updated version.
Who else thought that they were gonna get
もう
excited for
特にね
ears
全体
today?
的にやっぱりポリゴンの表示数というのが
Oh, the eyes
増
are
えたこと
looking
に
so
よって
much
滑らか
better.
に
My
なって
one like
これま
problem
で
was
以上に
with
です
some of
ね
the eyes
イメージを
before.
保ちつつ14ならではのリアルさみたいなところにちょっと近づけられたんじゃないかと思います。
And like look
So
how
with
crisp the mouth
increased
is
poly
compared.
count, I think it's become a lot more natural, and it should be easier for you to get a sense of realism with your character, or perhaps realism in an FF14 sense.
あとは額のあたりのやっぱりセルフシャドウですね。自分の髪の毛が自分に落ちるこうセルフシャドウが
Okay, so who else is gonna replay the entire MSQ once this drops, just to see what everything
状態
looks
でちょっ
like?
と浮いて見えるんですけど、この影のセルフシャドウの
And or
あたり
wants to
が
see what
自然に
weird
なった
sort
ん
of
じゃない
bugs
かなと
happen.
思います。
Previously, the shadow with the bangs was not very natural, but now it is much improved.
あとはこれちょっと素材感の話が分かりやすいんですけど、種族装備のこの首元のレザー
For those of you who have said that Endwalker doesn't have a lot of content, I'd like to point out that this has effectively been part of Endwalker's content. The amount of work that they've been putting into
ち
this.
ゃんと書き込まれてるというか見えるかと思います。
No,
You
you
can
would
also
watch
see
someone else
if you
do that?
look
Yeah,
at the
maybe I'll do
color
it.
of her
Stream
gear,
that.
you
People
can
want to watch
see
it.
the improvement to the material quality of the leather.
これはグラフィックスアップデートされてる装備にはやっぱ革の表現もこれ一つじゃないので、同じ革だとしてもいろんな革の表現、 今回出てきますので、革や布、その素材感ぜひ注目してみてください。
With this update, it's not just like there's leather that has a singular texture. There are a lot of different qualities of leather that we were able to portray, and cloth as well.
Hell yeah.
So definitely take a close look.
では続いて、元からイケメンの代名詞であるミコテ男性
Show me the Miko boy.
So these are our classic pretty boys, the male Mikote.
もういいんじゃないかな彼は。
Show me the
Pretty
eyes.
good looking already.
こちらがアップデート版となります。
This is the update.
Yeah.
まあやっぱ
The crowd like started murmuring and going.
ふんわりした雰囲気。
Look at his clothes though too. This clothing is just so much better. You can see like the fabrics weave.
生きやすくなったんじゃないかなと思います。
But the lip shine, the hair and its sort of fluffy texture, and the sharpness around the eyes are all improved with this new version.
ラハがさらにイケメンになってしまうなこれ。
I think Graha's going to be even more of a
Everyone's just
hottie
shouting.
now.
さあではミコって女性見ていきましょ
And,
And
let's
of course
take
they
a
give her
look
head
at
a
the Mikote
crown.
female.
う。はいこちらが
Why didn't you make it a
現行
keeper?
版となり
Then we could have
ます
seen both
This is
guys.
the original
Or maybe they will show us both.
そして
Keeper.
こちらがアップデート版です。
and the update.
この
Hell yeah.
肌の褐色っていう
The
表
paint,
現
the
は
eye
ですね
paint's definitely
まあ
better.
単なるこれまではちょっと色の調整みたいな形だったんですが、よりこうやって艶が出せるようになって、環境
Can't wait for
が
HD
暗いところ
Graha.
本当に潰れてしまってた
Dude,
んですけ
HD
ど
Graha.
暗いと
HD
ころで
Graha
も
should definitely be some kind
褐
of
色
meme.
の肌を使ってる場合に色が潰れなくなって、
I do like that they're
しっかり
showing
と
us
肌の
different
特徴
skin
っていうの
tones.
が今回出せるようになりました。
Right, so with dark skin, previously we only had the ability to sort of change the color of your skin, but now we have this improved shine and depth, so that even if your character is in a dark environment, you will still be able to see the features of your skin.
まあ特に
Oh, that's
面
awesome.
白いのが東京ドームのバックスクリーンの並んでる映像を見ると、まあ同じライティング環境下なんですけど、もう全然やっぱり
Man, the eye again. The eyes look so much better than the last time they showed this to
わか
us.
りやすいなと思います。
Yeah, if you look at the screen on the back here, we have, it's the same lighting really, but they look totally different.
So if you look at the eyes, it used to be that the highlight was painted onto your eye, and now the highlight is actually real-time reflection.
Continuing on to a Rugadin male.
そしてこちらが
Ah,
グラフィ
she
ック
said
スアップデ
Roganin
ー
and
ト
then switched to Rugadin because
This is the
technically
updated
Rugadin
version.
is.
もう純粋に全部パワーアップみたいな感じになってます。
I just feel like generally we have powered him up.
やっぱ元々のこの
Look at those
顔
bandages.
のね、
You actually tell they have fabric.
というのが、まあルガに影響が大きい種族なんです
Handsome boy.
が、それぞれがですね、自然に馴染むようになったんではないかなと思いま
Oh,
す。
the cuts are so
In
much more
general,
crisp.
all of the limitations we had before had a really significant effect on Rugadin faces in particular, but I think that the update has really improved them.
僕のフレンドにもね、やっぱルガディンすごいこだわって使ってる方いるんですけど、さらにね、まあそのフレンドがどういったこう
Yeah, the
調整
beards
してくるの
definitely do
か
look a lot
ちょっと
better.
個人的に楽しみ
Totally
だった
boy.
りします。
I have a friend who is really obsessed with Rugadin, so I look forward to seeing how he will adjust his character.
And
in
I just
light
I
of the
can't get over it. If you just look at the clothing
では
textures are
続
gonna
い
be
て
so much
ルガ
better.
ディン女性行きましょう。
Because like
Let's
we
take a
all
look
love our
at the
faces in
Keynote
cutscenes and stuff, but
version.
most of the time we're seeing a lot of each other's
This is
clothes,
current.
right?
そしてアップデートにより
And
こういった
updated.
形となります。あら、
Nice.
ありがとうございます。
Nice.
大きな拍手をいただいてます。
Femro
ありがとうござい
for
ます
life.
Thank you very much.
まあルガディン女性やっぱりこう男性と同様にですね、各パーツ制約の
Okay, who else is looking forward to seeing Merle Wib
開
with the
発され
update?
ていた状態でした。
So similar to the males, each part of the female
Dude.
face was really affected by the limitations we had.
ただやっぱりこうパーツそれぞれの
I want to
精度が
see what the ancients
非常に
look like
今
with the
回
graphics update. I want to see what their eyes
高く
look
なったことによ
like.
ってまあなんかパーツ感、オブジェクト感みたいなのが減ってしっかり顔全体馴染むようになったんじゃないかなと思ってます。
But because we've been able to improve each part, they now blend together better. It looks less like they're just sort of a bunch of objects and shapes assembled.
あとはこう肌の表現とかその頬にライトが当たった時のその肌の透明感みたいなところ、何の話してんだ俺、透明感とかそういったところにもご注目ください。
Also, the skin, overall, how it looks, sort of the clarity of the skin is also improved.
だんだん化粧品のアピールしてるような気分になってきた。
I like that they enhance kind of like the pore
feel like
detail
I'm
because one of
making
my
a
problems is
commercial
like
right
the
now.
lack of pore detail
続
is
いて
being,
ラ
drives
ラ
me
フェル
crazy.
です。ララフェル男性です。
Next, Lalafell male.
こちらが
Show me and show me the Dunesfolk eyes. Oh.
And updated.
もうね違いがわからないぐらいこだわってアップデートしました。
So we actually tried so hard to update this that we maybe can't tell the difference.
まあまあわかりやすいアップデートなんですけど。
They kept perfection the same. But look at look at his scarf. Like the old scarf looks almost like it could be plastic just wrapped around it. The new one you can see the fabric. Like you can even see the like material of it, like the
とにかくラ
oh,
ラフ
so
ェルの
the materials are so
男性
pretty.
女性に関してはイメージを維持したまま全く変わってないじゃん。でもよく見たらすげえみたいなところに
Look at the
め
fucking
ちゃ
Lala
くちゃこだわりましたんで。
We tried really hard to maintain the image we had of Lalafells while still making the.
And remember,
individual
everything you're seeing is
improvements.
suffering from digital compression, so it's going to look way better in game. This is the worst way you could possibly view any of this.
このまぶたの上にある丸みとかですね。
They're streaming this and it's compressed on via YouTube compression, which is not
丸
good.
くね綺麗に出るようにかなり細かく調整してます。3回ぐらいリテイクしたはずなので。
So while maintaining this sort of cute and doll-like appearance of the Lalafells, we did make adjustments to the eyelids to make them look more natural. We rounded out the face a bit better. Honestly, it took 3 separate tries to go over and over this until we got it right.
あとですね、初期装備のちょっと襟元見てください。これまでのこちらもね、素材に比べて、そう素材の質感までこう表現されてる。さっきは
And
ね
this is all stills too. Remember, like in motion, it's going to probably be even
If you
better.
take a look
So that's
at
where
the
it's a lot of it's
gear
going to
here,
shine.
you can see that the cloth, similar to the leather from earlier, is much improved.
はい、では続いて、ララフェル女性いきましょう。
We'll take a look at.
Show me a
Lalafells now.
Dunesfolk, damn it!
このようになってます。
Was
Oh my god, the
updated like
blush is
this.
so much better.
ララフェル女性もですね、やっぱり先ほどお伝えした通り、男性と同じように、とにかく自然さを徹底して、愛くるしさを残したま
You
ま。
think they're going to release these images? Probably not. Where you'll find, if they would, they would release them on the press site. But you can also just screenshot them. I'm going to go back through this and screenshot everything afterwards, and I'll put it on the Discord.
Keeping them very cute and lovable. And we think we've opened up a lot more possibilities for more delicate character creation now.
まあ特に今回ね、サンプルとして褐色の肌にしてきましたけど、より
I
こ
would look so
う
pretty in Dawntrail.
顔の滑らかさが分かりやすいはずなので、もう比べたら一目瞭然、どれだけやっぱり動かした時に自然に見えるかっていうところこだわっていますので。
It's amazing what
ララ
better
フェル使ってる人
textures
多分いっ
and
ぱいいますよね。
lighting can do.
So with the dark skin, I think it's pretty obvious the quality of the skin on the face and the depth of the structure there. Do we have a lot of Lalafells here?
いますよね。いっぱいいますよ
There's
ね。
some, there's some. Oh,
No, no.
there's quite a bit.
Just some in the background.
あ、すごい
I
言
see you
って
up
る
top.
言ってる。
From the official account, awesome, Ray Ray,
とに
sweet.
かく
A lot of, they haven't always been good about posting all of
い
it.
らっしゃいますね。
Yes.
And a lot on the
Any of
screen
you
below.
guys a bunch of Lalafells?
はい、では続いてアウラ男性です。
Part of it is because it's also a Japanese crowd, so they don't like making noise isn't like a
こちら
thing as much.
アップデート版となってます。
Oh, I think Aura might be some of the biggest boon, like to game, because their horns are just night and day.
まあそれから
Night and
角
day.
とか鱗っていう
The
もの
horns
に
are
関
just
しては
so much
皆さん
better.
のね、これまで公開してきたもののフィードバックを受けてかなり
Awesome, Ray Ray. Ray Ray, could you collect some of that for me? So we could put that on the Discord.
So as you can see, the texture of the dark skin is improved, and also we've been taking on board your feedback from what we showed previously, and we are continuing to improve the horn and scales.
まあより精悍さが増してですね、角とか鱗部分は本当にねテクスチャー解像度がアップしたものがねかなり効果的に効いてるんじゃないかなと思います。
I think the texture, the improved textures, really help out with the horns and scales.
Aliasing, be gone!
ヨハイさんにもナーマが見つかるといいね。
I hope a certain man can find his Nama now that he's graphically improved.
続いてアウラ女性いきましょう。
Let's look at an Aura female now.
こちらが現行版です。
It's the original.
こちらがアップデート版となります。
Oh god, the horns are just so much better.
もともとアウラ滑らかなね肌の雰囲気持ってたんですが、それをより滑らかに 表現して鮮明で美しくっていうところ
Little
が
son gets no
ポイントです。
respect.
So these aura females already had quite a smooth and delicate appearance, but we think we've
Okay, how many of you guys play
improved
aura?
that even still.
特にアウラはですね、目元、
Because I feel like you guys are eating the
専用の
best.
シェーダーと呼ばれている専用の描画をここだ目の交際だけに取り入れてますので、これまでのような雰囲気を再現することもできますし、今回のようにね、瞳をより明確に際立たせるっていうことも可能になってます。
We've used some special shaders for the eyes, so while you can still get that look that you're used to, you can also get something slightly more defined in the eyes, like on the updated version example here.
もちろんですね。
Cool. So you
アウ
can
ラ
still
を
do the
使って
limbo,
ら
I
っしゃ
think
る
is what
方
they're
で
saying.
ですね。いやいや、正気のないこう瞳というかね。あれが好きなんだよっていう方いらっしゃるの
I
は
swear to God, if they showed like
Because
original
we are
nothing
aware that
and then
among
the
the Aura
updated female
players,
Hrothgar, I'm
some of
gonna
you really
laugh.
like that currently dead and soulless eye look that they have.
ちゃんと、パラメータいじれば再現可能になっていますので、チャレンジしてみてください。
If you adjust
They
your
do have that
parameters
kind of dead
correctly, you can
soulless
still
eyes.
get that, so just give it a go.
ぜひですね、各種族こだわりのキャラメイクというのをお楽しみください。
And in general, with all of the races, please look forward to adjusting your character to your preference.
で、そこでキャラメイクなんですけど、
They gotta be giving everyone a Fantasia.
いじりたいですよね、皆さんね、キャラクター
When
で
that。comes out.
You want to get into
Resources,
character
size.
creation, don't you now?
ちょっと今条件はまだ精査中ですが、プレイヤーの皆さんにですね、幻想薬一つプレゼントさせていただこうと思ってます。
Original female Mikote updated Hrothgar.
We're
Show
still
us the
working out
bunnies,
the
show us the
details,
Hroth.
But I do want to get every one of you a free Fantasia along with this.
やっぱり、
I don't need it, but
デ
yes!
ートでクオリティ高くなるよとは言っても、やっぱり皆さんのキャラメイクそれぞれのその数値が今のアップデートされたバージョンと噛み合うとは限らないので、よりですね、皆さんのキャラクターグレードアップさせていただくためにも幻想薬お配りしようかなと思いますので。
Okay, that is an interesting
ぜ
problem
ひ
to
ですね、
solve.
それを使ってこだわりのね、さらに高品質な、皆さんのキャラクター作ってみてください。
Obviously, even though the update will overall raise the quality, there's still the possibility that it won't give you exactly the look that you want right away. So we do want to give you that Fantasia so that you can go into character creation and adjust your character to suit exactly what you imagine.
では続いてロースガールになります。
Next, we have a Hrothgar
こちらがアップデートバージョンです。
and the update.
Hey.
やっぱり
It's interesting because they keep doing the details on the face. They keep them still like almost
ファーシェーダーと呼ばれ
very
る
much
もう毛
softer.
並み専用のさっきアウラはね目でしたけど、今回ファーシェーダーと呼ばれる
It's definitely better, but at first glance, it
特別
doesn't
に
seem
描画
as
するってい
big
う
of
の
a
が
drastic
本
an
編につい
improvement.
に実装されましたので、これが一番大きいです。
Similar to how we had these distinctive eye shaders on the aura, for the Hrothgar we have distinctive fur shaders that will make their fur more realistic.
これはねもうすいません、もう触ってもらって動かしてもらうのが一番なんで。
It's better if you can sort of see it for yourself.
はい、続いてビエラ男性です。
Here comes your boys.
Sierra male.
もともとね完成度高いんです
Show
よ
me
ねやっぱり。
I mean, already he looks
The
pretty good.
twonk.
アップデートです。
And the updated version.
Yes!
もともと
Oh,
完
look
成
at
度は
that
高いんですけど、
smolder.
今回ね我々がイメ
Look at
ー
that
ジしていた
smolder. Also, look
理
at his
想形により
clothing. Oh, it's
近
so
づ
much
けら
better.
れたんじゃないかなと思ってます。
He already looked good, but we think we've brought him closer to our original vision for what the Vieira should look like.
Excellent tweak.
やっぱりこうセルフシャドウ
Now the male
やり
Vieira.
方全然違うのかな
Yeah, thanks for the female. Now can we have the male Vieira?
特徴をですねより強く表現しやすくなってキャラメイクの幅広がってますので、ぜひ理想のビエラ男性追求してみてください。
So the shadows,
They did
of
fix
course,
them,
are
they-
much more natural, and also the distinctive features of the Vieira are much easier to draw out now. So please do go in and make the Vieira of your dreams.
では続いてビエラ女性です。
And now we have a Vieira female as well.
こちら現行の状態。
That's the original
こちらがアップデートバージョンです。
and the updated.
Definitely better.
これだけ、黒いねかなり濃い色、よりダーク寄りのカラーを使っても今回のね全体的なシェーダー耐えられるようになってます。
So as you can
Definitely
see,
better.
she's quite dark-skinned, and our new shaders can handle that level of dark skin.
正直14このぐらいの暗さの肌とかテクスチャーが一番実は苦手で影に入ると全部質感潰れてしまって凹凸も分からなくなるっていうのが、非常にねやっぱ開発しづらかったんですけど今回ここまで表現できるようになってます。
Shiny lip. Yeah, they all got that shiny lip.
14 has been pretty bad in terms of displaying this type of dark skin. You enter a shadowy area and it all looks bad and falls apart. But with our new shaders, that will not be an issue.
この状態でも影による陰影
I never noticed that.
それから綺麗にね感じられるようになってますし
Any of you noticed that? Have dark skinned characters where you've noticed that before?
And even with the already dark skin, you can see the effects of lighting and shadow are very natural and look good.
続いてなんですがグラフィックスアップデートのさらに続き染色箇所が
Show me my
緩い
Eorzean
に
boy.
なるというお話です。
And now also with the graphics update, we will talk a little bit about our 2-die channels.
ちょっとサンプル見ていこうかと
Sorry.
思います。
Gotta do that away from
Some
the mic.
sample images, so let's take a look.
これがですね現状の状態。次が今まで
I
このねナイトの専用
am
布の
aroused.
マントとね布の部分が染色可能でした。
So on the left we have the original, and then in the middle we have the 1-die channel die affecting the cape.
Show me the
で
next
これがで
one.
すね今回鈍い染色可能になるのでこういったことがね可能になります。
But now you will have 2-die channels to be able to create something like this.
鎧本体のカラーがね調整できるようになります。
Which allows you to color the armor as well.
続い
Oh
て
my god. It's so good.
こちらも見てみましょう。こちらがですね今オリジナルの状態。
So this is the original status of this gear.
今までの染色ですね。皮の部分黒にでき
Delicious.
わかりますね。
And with our current dye capabilities, you can change just the leather color.
それ以外のね布部分っていうのは染色できなくて白に固定されてました。
However, the clothing itself would always remain white.
それが今回2箇所染色できるようになるので、こういった色の違い出せるようになっていきます。
But now you can dye both.
これはカラーのなんだろうこう。
Tam, Des, thanks for 16 months of archonship. Enjoy your emos. Double berms!
So yes, I think you can see the contrast now, and you might be able to judge me for my color choices.
Sarah, thank you for the 6 months.
続いても、こちらがオリジナル装備。
Here's the original for a different piece of gear.
続いてこちらがね今まで通り、
Oh, it's so
布の部分ですね
it's so
布の
beautiful.
部分染色できてました。
Oh god, guys, we're gonna have choices. You know that thing where you're terrified of looking like everybody else in game? Guess what? Now,
そして今回
y'all can even wear the starting armor
染色が鈍いになるので
and still make yourself
こうい
look
った
pretty different.
カラーの変更が可能です。
I mean, I don't know
In
what
the
else you
future,
want.
this is what it will look like with 2-die channels.
ただやっぱり
Oh god,
皮全体
Misigo's
皮
gonna
の部分
die.
はですね
So much
やっぱりこう
G-posing.
装備のデータって細かくなっていて同じ皮に見えるん
Uh-oh,
ですけ
V
ど
and Ray Ray
この
might
中央
change
の
their
胸の部
looks.
分っていうのは全く素材の違うパーツで作られているのでやっぱ鈍い染色じゃあそこまで巻き込んでできるかっていうとちょっとそうはならないのでこういった鈍い目がどこが染色できるようになるのかっていうのはすいません
I would also like to point out, if we have an FC on Crystal Curl, if you'd like to join it, it's welcome to anyone, and we have stored up 99 stacks of every single die in the game. And they will be given out when Dawntrail drops.
The piece is a different material system-wise than the rest of it.
So they dyed the
This is a
material.
limitation that we will still have when creating these new gears with the 2-die channels. So you'll just have to sort of trust in the aesthetic sense of our design team to make sure that the right parts are being dyed.
Yep, that makes
全て
sense.
のね細かい部位にやっぱり対応できているわけではないのでできる限りです
Close on
ね
microboard skyrocket. Yeah. This is why I stocked up 99 dies over the past 2 months. Because I knew that die prices were going to skyrocket.
今全ての装備に手を入れてますので、少々お待ちください。
But even though we can't promise that you will be able to dye every single bit, we are doing our best to make sure that we are giving you the best options
Truly.
possible to customize your gear as much as possible and, with the greatest amount of surface area being dyed. So we are working hard on it, and we thank you for your patience.
Truly an update to die for. Thank you, Lynn. That's very good.
ここまでなんですが、今後これらの要素はですね、黄金のレガシー発売までの間に、プロデュースされたライブなどをやって、実際実機でね、こう光を当てて動かしたりしながらまたお伝えしていこうと思いますので、ぜひ楽しみにお待ちください。
That is all we have to share about the graphics updates for today, but I will be giving ongoing updates up to the release of Dawntrail in PLLs and such, so please keep an eye out for that.
すいません、ちょっと水もらえないですか？
Can I
Need some
get some
water.
water, please?
今気づいた、用意されてない。あ、来た。ありがとうございます。ありがとうございます。さすがに口カラッカラだと。すいません、すいません。
Unfortunately, if you stand up here for this long, your throat will get dry.
うまい。うまい。
Amazing.
よいしょ。さあ、では続いて、各種お知らせに入っていこうかと思います。
All right, so let's move on to some more additional updates.
で、ここからはですね、この 7.0 黄金のレガシー発売までの間に、行われることをちょっとご紹介していきます。
These updates will pertain
Come on.
to the time period before Dawntrail's release.
さあ、まず、
Okay,
この
cool.
環境の変更がグラフィックスアップデートによって行わ
We
れ
might get our Xbox
ます
beta.
So we will
Finally,
be,
the baseline
having,
resolution is
our updated system
1920.
requirements.
すでにね、お知らせさせていただいてますが、ぜひご確認の上ですね、
Still
準備
pretty
の方
low
よろ
end
しくお願いします。
requirements.
We have announced these previously, but if you have not yet taken a look at them, please do and make sure that your system is up to spec.
PC 環境でプレイされてる方で、やべえ、まだ準備できてないっていう方、
Anyone playing on PC who just realized that they had not yet updated how they needed to?
あら、結構いらっしゃいますね。まだ結構いらっしゃいますね。
Quite a
あ、
few
ま
of
だ
you.
結構いらっしゃいますね。向こうもだ。
Well, hopefully, Iroku, you could run it with the old graphics if you like. If you have to run it lower res.
日本のファンフェスティバルではですね、各種、PC メーカー、それからデバイスメーカーの皆さん
But
が
honestly, you
協賛
remember
して
you
く
do
だ
have
さ
like
ってお
6
り、
months,
協
so
賛ブース展
you got
開
time to
も
update.
ございます。まだですね、グラフィックスアップデートに備えていらっしゃらない方はですね、ぜひ協賛ブースの方にお立ち寄りいただいてですね、
No, they have not said that, Iroku, but I'm just saying
デバイスの買い替え
hopefully.
などご検討いただけると大変嬉しく思います。
Fortunately, we've partnered with several PC and device makers today, and they have a special booth set up so you can look at the equipment. So if you're not yet updated, maybe take a look over there and consider what upgrades you need.
You should also be able to play on a
では
PS4 or
続いて
PS5, so you could buy a
すでに
old PS4 if need be.
お知らせ何度もしていますが、フリートライ
God,
ア
this is so
ル拡
crazy.
大しております。
AR to Stormblood is free.
As we
That's
mentioned
just so
previously, we have
wild.
also expanded the free trial.
すでにね、パッチ 6.5 から実施されてますが、フリートライアルの範囲が 4.0、4.x シリーズへと拡大しています。
We have expanded the free trial through 4.x.
まだですね、14の世界に飛び込んでいらっしゃらないお友達とかね、ご家族とか、
That's about half the
興
game
味
free.
持ってる
Currently, it's more than half. It's 3 out of
見つけた時にはですね、ぜひフ
right?
リー
Because
トライアル
it's
から
only Shadowbringers and
頭を
Endwalker.
ガッて植え付けて、
But once Dawntrail, yeah, it's
参加
half the
させて
game.
いただけると嬉しいです。
So if you have any friends or family, or you just run into someone who's like, I was considering playing, please foist this upon them as much as you can.
続いて
If anyone's getting anyone to start, I have a friend code that you should get. Hey!
2月に OBT を開始いたします。
Open beta begins in February, guys. You got a month.
We will be beginning the open beta test in February.
こちらはですね、
Now y'all know.
2月21日頃、
And if you Xbox folks who are joining in, feel free to join us over with the Eorzean archives.
オープンベータを開始させていただこうと思ってます。
Our current plan is to begin the open beta around the 21st. Plans could still change
It's a
a few
perfect
days in
time to
either
welcome
direction, but
them
that's
in.
what we're aiming
They'll
for.
have like at
ぜひですね、
least like
Xbox ユーザーの
3 to
皆さ
4
ん
months
プレイの
minimum
上でですね、
to be able to get
この
going
OBT
before
から
Dawntrail
新
comes
たな
out.
冒険 7.0 備えるためにもね、冒険スタートしていただけると嬉しいです。
I really hope that a lot of Xbox players will get started right from beta and join us in 14.
Xbox ゲーマーの皆さんとですね、光の戦士としてエオルゼアでお会いできるのを楽しみにしております。
And I look forward to meeting a lot of Xbox players as Warriors of Light in game.
そして続いては、こちら新たなるクロスオーバークエスト
Hey, the Path Infernal crossover quest.
順調にですね、もうマスター
Announce
しております
when.
And we are continuing our development of this new crossover with FF16.
こちらリリース4月上旬
Hey, early April. Wow, that's way further away than I thought.
So this will be released in early April.
まあ 7.0 への期待感がガーッと上がっていくそのちょっと前ぐらいに出していこうかなと思いますので、欧州ファンフェスティバルでねお伝えした通り多数の報酬ご用意しております。
So we are planning to release this just before the hype peaks for Dawntrail, and as we've mentioned previously, we do have quite a nice variety of rewards for those who complete it.
Yeah, they're gonna have a bunch of different outfits. We know that they have at least Shiva's and Clive.
リリースしてですね、その世界さらに拡大中です。
Wasn't the Final Fantasy 15
and also
level
we
requirement
have
level
released
15?
Our first DLC for 16, you might be aware.
ファイナルファンタジー14 7.0 を待つ間にファイナルファンタジー16のプレイもぜひよろしくお願いしますと、ファイナルファンタジー16プロデューサーの吉田さんから、伝言を預かっております。
And I happen to have a message from the producer of FF16, someone named Mr. Yoshida, who says that while you're waiting for Dawntrail, you should give 16 a try.
すでにプレイしてくださった皆さんも DLC 含めよろしくお願いしますとくれぐれも伝えてくれと申し使っております。はい。
And also to those of you who are already playing 16, please check out the DLC, and thank you very much.
はい。さあ、なんとかぴったり予定通りに基調講演終われた気がするので、さあファンフェス始めましょうか。
We're ending right on time.
Do you have any fun?
おい、待て待て、
Any final
吉田
thing to
さ
show
ん。何か忘れてませんか？
忘れてる？
What did he forget though?
Am I forgetting something?
ロス
ロ
スえ？
Something Froth
ロスがある？あ、
Frothgar?
ウクラマトの？
ウクラマト、yes.
ああ、
Yes.
そうだった。そう、ミコッテだと思ってたんですよ。
I totally thought Wukumat was the Mikote.
ご覧いただきましょう。どうぞ。
Let's look.
In-game Frothgals. Oh. I was right. Tall, lanky, and buff, like Fem Rose. Nailed it. I love this music. There's the Urkopacha background. Oh god, so many people are gonna play Femroth. They know their audience so well. I mean, to be fair, if I was gonna play a female gender character, I think I'd play female Roth now, because she looks fucking great. Heroic as shit. So I fucking love this music.
ありがとうございます。大変お待たせいたしました。黄金のレガシーでは残る最後の種族であるロスガルの女性をプレイヤーキャラクターとして実装させていただきます。
Femro, you've been replaced.
After a long wait, we will finally be implementing the last race, female Hrothgar.
さまざまなね、デザイン候補
damn!
の中から
Yeah,
で
exactly.
きる限り、ストレートな解釈というのを心がけて強くてしなやかな体育を持つ種族として
Okay, so who's
デザイン
fanting?
してきました。
We did our best to straightforwardly make these as sleek and strong looking as possible.
こちら設定ですが、イルサバードに
Hail from Ilsabar.
由来する
But how did they end up in the
種
New
族と
World
な
is
っ
the
て
question.
おり、ロスガ
Do
ル
they follow a Keynote?
もともとイルサバード大陸に出自を持ってます。
As you know, what we have for the Hrothgar currently is that they hail from Ilsabard.
比較的ね出生率まあ設定もう出ているのでこれまでもお伝えしてきたんですが女性の出生比率が少ない種族ですが優れた指導者とか傑物を
You heard it.
輩出しています。
Male Hrothgars are betas.
So you will be aware of this from the setting we have in game already, but female Hrothgar are typically rare, but they do have surpassing leadership qualities.
This is why player base numbers do not count towards lore, because otherwise the player base would make up the vast majority of females in the entire universe.
As far as Tural goes, they have a home in Yaktel.
Okay, so I was right about Yaktel.
So please look forward to meeting them.
All people with shared ancestry.
もちろんねプレイヤーの
They're a
皆さん
different
が
clan.
キャラクターとしてご自身のねキャラクターとして選択可
People
能
with shared
になります。
ancestry. The Jibral.
And of course, you will be able to play as them as well.
種族の追加は大変なので最後にしたい
When you create a
最後に
Femroth,
した
you
い
get a
と
queen certificate.
私常々この10年言ってまいりました。
Making a new race is really hard, and I have continually said throughout these 10 years that this will be the last one.
これでプレイヤー種族の追加を最後にしたいと考えておりますがどうなるかは分かりません。皆さん次第です。
And I'd like to say this will be the last one, but perhaps I can't. It depends on you.
はい、
Jesus.
先ほどね冒頭ご紹介した新キャラクターウクラマともロス
You gave them ideas and now they're never gonna stop asking you,
ウ
dude.
クラマと非常に魅力的なキャラクターになっています
They're
ので
never gonna stop asking him now.
Of course, our Wuklamat that we introduced earlier is also a female Hrothgar, and she is really a lovely character. So look forward to meeting her.
さあ
Oh,
こ
he
れ
just
で
doomed
ようや
himself.
く忘れ物も皆さん
The
に
North
お伝えし
American
ました
people are
ので
never gonna leave him
基調
alone.
講演も終わりにしていこうと思います。
Okay, and now with that, we are finally done with the keynote.
では最後こちらを紹介して締めにしたいと思います。
But at the very end, I would like to show you one more quick thing.
Yes, please. Oh. It's so lovely. Oh, interesting. That's a new hero. Oh, and who's that Mikote up there?
はいこちら吉田明子さん書き下ろしのアートととも
New
に
Mikote
基調講演
Glul Jaja.
締めたいと思います。
Yishto is just missing.
So with
And
this
Alfino and
art
Alice
from
aren't here.
Yoshida
Also,
Akiko,
who's that?
We will end the keynote. Thank you.
というわけで黄金のレガシ
I
ー
wonder if they're
ちゃんと
siblings
出します。2024年に出します。発売となります。
fighting for who
We
gets
will,
to take over
I
the throne.
assure you, release Dawntrail in 2024.
発売日コレクターズエディション予約特典など情報はきちんとまとめて次の機会に大きくまた皆さんにアナウンスさせていただきます。もう少しだけお待ちください。
And we will get the information on when the pre-order date is, as well as all of the collectors' information and special bonuses as soon as we can.
こちらの
And I hope I get the collectors this time. I've never been
見
able
た
to
こと
buy
ないキャラク
collectors
ターがいた
every
り
time it's
するん
sold
です
out.
が、ぜひそのあたりはね、ちょっとご想像してワクワクしていただけ
It's
ると嬉しいです。
interesting that Yishto is
There are
missing.
several characters you won't have
Unless
met
I'm just
before in
blind.
this art, so maybe think about what kind of people
This
they will
dude,
turn out to be
this
and
lady.
get
This makes me
hyped.
think of Celine from
さあでは
3.
ケイツさん、
An
通訳あり
Alag.
がとうございました。
ありがとうございました。
Thank you, Kate. ではこのままファンフェスティバル
Or Graha
オ
or
ープニング
Estinian.
に
Yeah,
移って
good
ま
point,
いりた
Lynn.
いと思い
I
ます
bet you they're
まず
and the
は
twins.
この
Yeah.
方々お呼びしたいと思います。株式会社スクエアエニックス代表取締役社長
I wonder if they're on the
桐
opposite
生
side of us.
隆そしてファイナルファンタジーシリーズブランドマネージャーの北瀬義則です。どうぞ。
Whoa! Hurrah! Yes! Woo! I guess this is one of the teams. Except for what's interesting is it seems like the Hrothgar we're working with and the Mammal Jaw dude I would feel like are antagonistic towards each other rather than on the same side.
ありがとうございます。では晴れの日本ファンフェスということで東京ドームの中央から皆さんにぜひご挨拶お願いします。
はい、改めまして、東京ドームに、本日足を運んでくださった皆さん、そして配信を、ご覧の皆さん、 ファイナルファンタジー14ファンフェスティバルにお越しいただき、本当にありがとうございます。
You're welcome.
すいません、いろいろ今日もですね、話を考えてきたんですけれども、ピクトマン
He's
サー
not
の
saying
です
anything
ね、
interesting
発
currently.
表を聞いてしまってですね、頭の中が今ちょっと真っ白になってまして、ちょっと皆さんに助けていただければと思うんですけれども、私も皆さんご存知の通り、黒魔同士で普段やってるんですけれども、ピクトマンサーですね、私やってみようと思うんですけれども、さっきピクトマンサー手を挙げられた方でですね、私と一緒に立ち回り助けてくださる方はぜひ拍手をお願
Okay,
いし
guys,
ます。
question. This is gonna get translated. Do you want me to go? Do you want to hang back and look at some of the other stuff while we wait for things to get back to something useful or interesting? This is mostly just pleasantries right now. Have a good one, Beirut. Well, Japan is on AI right now. It's going all in.
全部のジョブをやってらっしゃる方で、私がユカペロしている時にですね、助けてください。拍手お願いします。
I feel like that the bigger to do is being made of that Hydra than you think. Also, that's yeah.
すいません、こんな感じでですね、普段ここにいるキャスター吉
I
田
don't
さんに
think
も
that's
です
the
ね
NFT dude, because the NFT dude was taken
本
out.
当に私も一人の
The NFT
光
dude
の
was
選手として日々楽しませてもらっています。
Can we go back to the part where he said I was creaming my pants? Yeah, Rowan, that was the entire
つ
thing.
ながり絆というところでですね、本当にこれから先も
Okay, I want to go back real quick to the world map.
思いを届けていきたいというふうに思います
Because
の
we
で、
actually got the
これから先も
world
どうぞよろしくお
map
願い
actually
します
told us. Also, who wants to rewatch the trailer?
ありがとうございます。では北津さんからもファンの皆さんによろしくお願いします。
はい、皆さんこんにちは。
それではご覧じゃない。じゃあでは本だけ
Off with my keynote, the subject of which is, of course,
拡張パッケージ黄金のレガシーの最新情報をお届けしてまいります。
the newest information on our expansion Dawntrail.
そして気になる発売日なんですが、きっと3つ目のファンフェスだから発売日出るんだろうなと思って
Does anyone remember when the map came up?
But at the time, because the job was in fact duplicating your enemies, that's why they translated it with a name that means duplication.
There it is.
で
Oh, hey, when they zoomed
今
in,
回なんと
awesome. Check this out, guys. They added the text. Let me save that real quick. So look, the Blood Brines got text up here, Indigo Deep here. God, I need to repractice. So all the seas have names now. Geography, baby. Okay, so look, so these are, this is Sholani. So this is where the like hidden thing is, which I'm assuming is the thing up here. Solution 9 is up here. Basically in Montana. Laws. Ah, god damn it. I need to repractice my freaking Eorzean. But this is Yak to L is here. Or sorry, no, Yak to L is here. This is Tiyak. This is Tiyak. This is Urkopacha here. Interesting. Star. We can worry about it there. Wait, Solution 9 lines up with Area 51 in the real world. Oh my god, that would be hilarious. Also, that would... finally we have here, Shaktural? I think that's Shaktural. Shaktural and Yaktural. So Shaktural is the northern section. Northern empty. Anything? Let me... No, okay. But I was wondering where all the writing went. The Drowned, the Sea of Ash. We don't have anything further down here. Sea of Jade. Also, all the writing actually got crisp. We have like Yefame, Saltmore. This is like where Mach is. Yeah, awesome. See, Ogamoro actually got labeled. We got Ogamoro up here in Vilbrand. I think this might... Oh, what's this island? I've never heard of that. Oriaos? Rion? Right. Oh, I don't know about that. I've never heard of that. Dude, I'm gonna make a video just about this. Trailers are up on YouTube. Let's watch the trailer. Duplicate.
2人がいる場でですね、もう一個ちょっと発表させていただきたい
Dawntrail trailer. No, I want the official one. Dude, the original one had a lot of energy, but this has more energy.
Ah, blue seas, clear skies, and boundless possibilities.
Yeah, Gumi, I know it's already labeled. My point is that they're now legible.
I dare say our destination will soon be in sight.
Enjoying yourself for a change?
See, it's interesting that that thing looks like it has lightning aspecting on its back. It looks just like Goro from Some All Heart. Why did they cut out that shot before? Probably they just cut it out for time. Oh yeah, 100%. It's more of a test fun. Totally agreed. I can't believe Nutkin cockblocked.
Might you have a moment to speak further?
Oh, I'm sure it's a solo duty shipment. I can't imagine it being a trial or a dungeon. He's so happy. Oh, it looks so... Okay, so, sorry, I just want to watch something. I think she's got the... That might be different, but it almost looks like she has the clover earring on. Yeah, no, she does! Look, she has the clover earring on. Watch this. It falls for a second, you can see it. You can see the green. She's wearing the clover earring. Also, look at how happy she is. Prowl over here living her best life. It's interesting that she has a crystal around. That crystal's new, and maybe it's just aesthetic, but the fact that she also summoned a Spriggan, it seems like there's a weird association, like, strong association. And it's got crystals around it as well. I bet you the paint's made of crystal pigment. I bet you that's what's going on. Okay, so now we're in Jacques Tyrrell, Northern Tyrrell. So that's Cholani, and then over far off in the distance there is Solution 9. Should be anyways.
There. Look, my friends. Behold the scene of our next great adventure.
You and your adventures. I trust you have not forgotten the true purpose of our voyage?
At last we are come to the land you call the New World. My home. Tural.
I was just thinking Alfino looks older. Okay, who's more excited for Dawntrail now? Let's see if there's anything interesting.
の場でね、ね、起きてた。いや、このと。
さあ、もういいです。なんかたくさんの方が。
てほしいんですけど。
はい。
開発中ですので。
They're just introducing themselves.
開発のモチベーションを今日、明日でもらいつつ。
30 million players reached is what that number was. I just saw the kanji. So the 30 million players has now been passed. So that's 30 million accounts, though. I don't think that's 30 million active players. So this is just the staff introducing themselves. So many of you probably know these people already.
リードアイテムデザイナーの林です。
Really, D-Station? Key art? The key art was very pretty. Very similar to Endwalker's, though, in terms of posing, which is interesting.
2日間よろしくお願いします。よろしくお願いします。では続いて塩田さんお願いします。
I am compared to Endwalker. This is like eating rainbows.
プログラマーをやっております塩田と申します。よろしくお願いします。また後で自己紹介とかさせていただくと思うので、またその話をまたそのところで話をさせていただきたいと思います。そうですね。二色染色の対応とかが結構7.0 非常に大変ですが。
Wait, it did kind of look like Pandemonium.
よろしくお願いします。
Okay, wait. Let's go back a second. That did look like a badly drawn Pandemonium. That is a badly drawn Pandemonium on his chest. Oh my god, that's funny. Oh, so that is Oda. So he's one of the main main lore guy at this point. So thank him for E3. Well, and the localizers.
そうですね。私いつも開発と海外ファンの間に立って一生懸命各側の思いを伝えるように頑張ってますが、だからこそこの日本のフォンフェスでは直接東の皆さんと開発の皆さんが同じ場で自分の思いを伝えることが大事だと思いますので、ご遠慮なく盛り上がって FF14 としての気持ちを伝えましょうね。よろしくお願いします。
ありがとうございます。では
You know who's next? The man, the legend.
ファイナルファンタジー14でサウンドなどを作ってますソケンと申します。皆様明けましておめでとうございます。さて皆さん、ドントレイルのトレーラーいかがでしたか？ね。
Very good. He was asking how'd you like the Dawntrail trailer?
イヤホンして聞いてください。あれはね、何気にプライマルズが実はやってたりします。そして今日 Day1 最後ピアノコンサートがあります。来る人。
Talking about the end of today, there's going to be at the end of day 1 today. There's going to be a piano concert.
明日プライマルズのコンサート
Have
あ
you
ります。来る人。
visit Yanxia?
いいねいいね。
Do you know
昨
Soke?
日しっかり音も仕上げて
Enjoy the change of Eris head nod from That's My Boy to Ha.
Okay
guys, they complicated his automaton at the entrance.
ありがとうございます。
こういうメンバーで、他にも実はまあいっぱいいるんですけど、お送りしますのでよろしくお願いいたします。
I mean, they could bring in Pagaga or Lion, but I would honestly assume it'd be something wholly new, on probably Levi.
はい、この後すぐですね、13時からは開発チームの
We'll
ここ
see
が言いたい。
some gameplay. So there was already some gameplay shown for Pictomancer.
普段はね、
Tales from Development, Crystal Stream presents trivia show. That's later. Presents Crystal Conflict Regional Championship, we won't worry about that. Piano performance.
見どころたくさんでございますのでどうぞご期待ください。
Programme.
ではここで吉田さんからファンフェスの開会宣言をお願いしたいと思います。よろしくお願いします。
改めまして、ファイナルファンタジー14本当に久しぶりに物理開催としてファンフェスティバル、ここへ帰ってくることができました。そして本当にこんなね素晴らしい場所でファンフェスティバル、やらせていただけるのも本当に配信の向こうにいる非課線の皆さんももちろん。
Pictomancer painter. Yeah, basically. The 14 version is slightly different than the 6 version.
じゃあ2日間目いっぱい楽しんでいきましょう。ファンフェス開幕です。
Okay. It's going to be low key for a little bit, so what we're going to do is I'm going to pull back up Pictomancer because I see some people are asking questions about Pictomancer, so let's... So if you saw the Dawntrail trailer, we saw Kryl as Pictomancer. And here's some gameplay of it in-game, for anyone who came late. Fire, lightning. I bet you the paint is created with Crystal's pigment herb. They can also draw backgrounds. Dude, I'm gonna have to turn off all of the Pictomancer spell effects though, like for other people, because I cannot focus while that's just going on. Is the paint holder an offhand? No, I don't think so. We didn't say, but didn't imply that. I think it's just you get a paintbrush and the palette comes with the paintbrush.
Thank you.
Splatoon trademark, yeah, straight up.
新ジョブ第2弾はピクトマンサー、筆を武器とする遠隔魔法 DPS となっています。
The second job of Dawntrail will be ranged magical DPS wielding a brush, the Pictomancer.
さあ、皆さん予想の方は当たっていたでしょうか？
Did you guess correctly?
Okay, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. I'll let this play while you guys.
Yeah, at Las Vegas Fanfest, I wore a very mysterious T-shirt.
まあうまいことなんか2つのジョブのヒントっぽくなったのかなっていう気がします。
I feel like it was a good hint for both jobs.
はい。ピクトマンサーはですね、FF6 に唯一登場したジョブになってます。
Pictomancer was the only job to debut in Final Fantasy VI.
ファイナルファンタジー6では筆を使い、敵のこうイラストを描いてね、描いたその敵の技を使うというジョブでした。
In FF6, Pictomancer used their brush to draw their enemies and therefore use their techniques.
ファイナルファンタジー14ではその描くという部分を発展させ、ピクトマンサーがさまざまなモンスターだけじゃなくて絵を描いて、それを魔法として攻撃や補助などの効果を発動させていくという見た目にも非常にユニークなジョブになってます。
FF14's Pictomancer has a bit broader of painting skill. They can paint not only monsters, but landscapes and other things, not just the enemies that they are currently facing. And they also have a very unique appearance.
Let's see, I want to get to the part where it has stuff.
Also,
down. Weapon brush. Yeah, see, because they only say weapon is the brush. They don't say, like, they don't say offhand palette or anything. Works in the medium of mixed aether. Works in the medium of mixed aether, wielding a specialized brush to render their imaginings
Pictomancer concentrates aether in their brush.
These creations include not only creatures and weapons, but landscapes as well. Man, this seems like... I wonder what the limitations of this job are in lore, because, like, that is insanely powerful.
But regardless of what enemy they're facing, FF14's Pictomancer can draw creatures, weapons, and even landscapes.
Dude, they gave themselves so much room to be able to do stuff with this job over time. It's like amazing to just create anything.
ためには詠唱時間がありますが、もちろんそれを補う無詠唱魔法とか、アビリティも存在しています。
I wonder, based on what that description is, I wonder if they just have normal cast times. I wonder if they don't have longer cast times than the other jobs, or like if that's part of their thing is that you have to like be really methodical about when to use some of your more powerful spells.
In order to create a work of art, it's going to take some
Penny
time.
Chan, good to see, glad to have you. How you doing?
To go
Thank you for
along with that,
Livestream.
you also
Anytime.
have instant cast spells and abilities.
ピクトマンサーは自身が攻撃するだけでなく、
God damn it, Decoy, don't you even start with me.
魔法も一部持っています。
And the Pictomancer does not simply attack, they also have magic that can buff their party.
It's interesting, they said they don't have the res, so only Summoner and Red Mage have the battle res, and yet they also described this as more of a supporty caster than Black Mage. So, based off of that, maybe they're not going to do the 2 and 2 like they did with healers, with pure healers and shield healers, because that means there's right now 3 damage casters that can have some kind of support. Yeah. Okay.
非常に混雑する場合の飲食室利用5件。あ、次喫煙ですね。すいません。となってそっち今日いろんな
Still just doing announcements.
させていただいて年にね来たぞ。雑報になると並べますのであらかじめご了承いただければと思いますのでよろしくお願いいたします。はい。そして開発していただくやつとかはちょっとやめていただきそうね。
Yeah, the keynote is over. We all have a dev, so there's going to be a dev panel later.
記念にアップロードしていただければと思いますのでよろしくお願いいたします。
まあもしかしたらねタイミングではねたまたま外でチラッとあったから
Next there's going to be a quiz.
サイン書いちゃったみたいなのは
Yeah, so there's really not anything to do right now. I may do the dev panel later, but I also may need to go to bed and also not wake things up for the other people. But for anyone who's missed things or coming in late, does anyone particularly want to have anything that we should go over? Some of my predictions were right, some were wrong, but this was still fun regardless. I feel the same way. I definitely I've never gotten everything 100% right, but I whenever I'm like trying to be like guessing something very strongly like Black Mage or like what the job is, I'm usually wrong, even if I feel like my methodology for guessing is correct or at least reasonable. But usually a lot of the other stuff I usually get. You guys want to go back to the map? Okay. Luckily, I have that also saved in case I can't find it again, but it should be right here. Also, people are about to... Actually, I want to... When they talk about her... I didn't catch how to pronounce her name, so I'm going to catch that quick.
This character is Wuklamat. She's the daughter...
Wuklamat. Wuklamat. Okay. Wuklamat. Okay. So here's the map. So we've got an actual full shot of it. However, interestingly, if you look at this, they don't have all the writing on it yet. So any of the seas down before here, or like below the Volnane or South Sea Isles, or any of the stuff down in Mericidia, or parts of the Glass Ocean are just completely still unlabeled. So this is nothing particularly new, though this area is now fully revealed, because before this was blocked out by the streaming image. But the interesting image that we've got is this. A zoom in.
And on the left is what we've shown you so far.
And this. Okay, interesting. What changed there? Tural. Now this changed to Tuliolal. Interesting. So this changed specifically because Tuliolal is here, but this is all still Tural. So this is Yak Tural. This is Jacques Tural. I think is X-A-K Jacques Tural. Solution 9. Sholani. Vasu. It does not help that a lot of these names are really weird in terms of like, that's S. So VYAS. I can't tell if I'm getting it wrong or if the names are just weird is the problem. UL Vasul Suni Mashalani. So this is Ani. So Lani. So it's Vyashulani. Vashulani? Oh, Vyasulani? Something like that. Although technically ignoring a huge label appearing near Mericidia. Well, no, because yeah, shocker. There's like, it's just, like, that's just gonna be Mericidia, probably. Although, it doesn't look like oh, no, it is an M, it's just stylized, it goes down from there. Yeah, there's, surprise, surprise, it's Mericidia over here. Near East, Mericidia, Ilsabard, Garlean Empire. Sea of Jade, The Drowned, Siren Song, Sea of Ash, all the little lovely different places like here, like the Bay of Dreams. You've got Pagathon here. Oh, cool. Pagathon's got a little bit. Thanalin. You've got Fame. You've got Silvertear Lake. Kurthis. Dravania. The Far Reach. Hey, the Far Reach is much better labeled now. I still don't know what this place is up here. I've never heard this. I don't know anything about this place. Eorzean. Or no. So Ari. No, that's neat. Orion, something like that. Full map with text. What? Where? Did they release something? Like, did they announce or release the full map with text somewhere, Crepe? Don't play me like this, man. Mericidia is Australia. Mericidia is Australia, but also maybe kind of Africa? Or at least a bit of it. Excited for Beastmaster. One of her Pokemon mode is in the works. I mean, basically, you gotta imagine that it's gotta be Pokemon, right? It was later in the stream, but just a few frames. Ah, here. Okay, Mericidia. Wait, oh. The Southern Continent. Yeah, that doesn't help. Yeah, the Southern Continent, Mericidia. We knew that. Got Thavnair, Uznair. The Corvosi Narrow, the Anchorite at Corvos, the Bounty, yeah, still nothing new revealed there. Damascus Sands, Eastern and Western. City of, okay, the Arras. The Deval and Garath, the Unpromised. Pale Mountains. That's new over in there. Anything particularly new in Kolshu. Rokon's not labeled anywhere, but it would be in Shishu, not in Kolshu. Bugyo's there. Although, what's that? Oh, it's too low. I'm gonna have to go in with a fine-tooth comb through this. I think Thanalin is Africa, given the geography. Yeah, Northern Africa is definitely, I think, is a lot of the inspiration for Thanalin for sure. Yeah, there are some little tidbits and interesting things here, like. The fact that the Arras, there's something down here in the Arras that's kind of more specific. Blind Frost, there doesn't seem to be anything particularly new. Again, it's really weird. This place right here, I don't think has ever been labeled before in any map I know of. I may just be wrong, but like, that's actually pretty new. Yorn is here, Ham is here. We still don't have Val labeled anywhere. The Glass Ocean is here. That's not Val. It's too big. And it should be in the Glass Ocean. Should be the way to get there. I mean, but Val could be anywhere, any of these island chains, or even just somewhere off to the side. What's really interesting is this crack I've been pointing out. I was right. So I've been pointing out that there was this crack here, but now we can see the full map. It did something divided these two continents. Like the divide where the bridge is now, something bad happened. The question was it a calamity or something else? Something to do with the Solution 9 land. I'm wondering if there's more Southern African culture in Sigoli Desert and we've just not visited it. Possibly. The thing is that there's not much past the tip of the Sigoli we end up in. As far as it's described, there's not really any cultures there. There's the very far southern tip that's a little bit more, little less arid, a little more verdant. But yeah, can't believe Sangria stuck Taral with his sword. Oh, Sargeras stuck his struck Tyrell with his sword, yeah. Oceaneer Tyrell are labeled as well. Yeah, I gotta go back into, like... Okay, we're doing a stream where I'm repracticing my Eorzean, because this is bullshit. Stack? Something C. Try be triangle. This is triangle. So this is literally the Bermuda Triangle in here. Yak to L. So this is one of the maps. Urkapacha is one of the maps. Okay, who wants to spend some time figuring out what each of these is? Like, I will pull up, if people are interested, I will pull up, or do people want to go to do other things? Fantasy Bermuda Triangle, yeah. I know nothing of 11 lore, but could the Shadow King have cleaved them apart? Could have. It depends. Yeah, if the Shadow, I mean, it depends if they're interpreting the Shadow Lord and all of the 11 stuff. Do you guys see the Watcher in the audience? No. Map. Okay, everybody's in the map. I'm gonna do a couple things then. I'm gonna pop up the Prelude. Play as the background music, because I like having some background music. And then I'm also going to pull up my Eorzean alphabet chart so that I can stop guessing or looking at other text. I feel very ashamed that I'm actually having this hard of a time. I think I got too used to reading, far too used to being able to read, just knowing a lot of them by sight, so I stopped actually, like, really reading them and just was looking at the shapes. Okay, so we've got the Indigo Deep. We've got the something triangle. Let's see, so it's the S. It starts, man, so many of these names starts with an S. S, I think it should be K. So, S, K, SKA. Actually, let me pull this aside real quick. Pop this back up bigger. SKA. And I think that's D. D, yep. Scad. E, I think. Scade. Scade's Triangle. Scade's Triangle. Huh. Scade's Triangle. I wonder if that's a famous person and we'll find out more about them. Grand Shallow in the southern one. Yeah, the Grand Shallow down here. Like the Grand Line, but more shallow. That other one is ST. You know what? I got an idea. I got a better idea. Okay, and let's just add a sharpen layer on it. That'll be a little easier. Okay. And it says it's Scades with an apostrophe, so it's possessive, which is interesting. Okay, is this a little bit more visually interesting? Also, if we finish this quickly, I'll also like toss it on. I can toss it on like Reddit or something. Although I'm sure someone else will finish it before we do. Ah. What's the island near Aldenard? This is the Cialades. This is where you go to do Island Sanctuary. Actually, I should probably just do coppery layer styles. Yeah, that's better. Okay. Grand Shallows. I'm not going to do a lot of the ones we already know. K, D, U, S. Forget what that one has got us. C. Okay, let's find out which one that is. Long is F. No, because that's backwards. T. Okay, it was T. Gotta trust my instincts. Stack dust? Stack dust. C. Huh. Seems like that's kind of an interesting, weird name. Okay. The southern one is Tak Tiak. Yeah, something like that. Yeah. Okay, time for sleep. Good night, Sarah. Graphic designer and me weeps because you not be bending the text same as Eorzean. I'll do that afterwards. The graphic designer and you is thinking about this as if they weren't in the middle of the stream and having to make sure that they actually are making good time. I can bend it afterwards. L is Tiak. Except for one of them has an apostrophe. Interesting. I'm assuming everyone can read Yaktiel Zaktarel. But just in case. Got Urkopacha, Wait. Am I just crazy? Is Urkopacha just spelled really weird? T-photos, Dawntrail, maps. I don't have the image of Urkopacha. Can someone figure out how Urkopacha is spelled? Urkopacha. What did I do wrong? Oh, I see what I did wrong. I did K when I meant to do H. Base layer styles. There we go. Okay, that is what? K-O-Z Kozu. Oh, that's Kozumaoka. We already know Yaktaral. That is not correct. It is Yaktaral, not Toktaral. Tiktoktaral. Kozumaoka, Tiak. We haven't heard anything about that. We got Shallow. Shallow-Ami. Slayer Styles. What do you guys say? My bed is calling me. Good night, Ray. Have a good one. Anyone else have a dig ticket to the concert? I do not, but I got to do it in NA, so I focused on. So honestly, after getting to do that performance, I was good. Lows. Oh, what's U? Or what's the upside down? That's N. Sure, N's upside down. I think that's an I. Yeah, I. it's K, right? No, H. I always mix up H and K. ETA. Anyone want to try figuring out, making sure, double checking me on this one? L-O-A-Z. Oh, no, there's an E in there. Lozen E Heda. Lozen E Heda. I think that seems right. Okay, this is... Oh, that's not right. V Y A S U L A N I. Is that right? V Y. Let's pull up. I feel like I'm asking just myself every time if I'm right. Okay. V. Give me a V. No, I was back. I think I got them in reverse. So this is not V. This is Y. Oh no, no. I was right. I was correct. Wait, so what's Y? Oh god, V and Y look identical. Oh god, that's so not helpful. V and Y are literally like the exact same. Oh, that sucks. Okay, I'm just gonna. I may be wrong. It might be a double Y, but it's. I think. That's at least for A. That's right. S right. U right. L right. A right. N right. I right. Okay, it's a Y. Yeah, literally they fucking look identical though. It's so okay. Okay. Cause, like, look. That's V, or that's Y, and that's V. And so it has the little accent on the bottom, whereas, and so does this. So I think you're right. I think it is Y. Look, V got very tired. He's taking a break right now. He's probably sleeping. Elliot. Yasulani. Okay. And then we've got Hollow 9. Or sorry, Solution 9. Solution 9. Where did my music go? Turn Prelude on once. You assume it's gonna stay. I need my chat back. Solution 9. Okay, Solution 9, Yasulani. Okay, which ones are we missing? I just realized I don't even know how to, I don't even know if I know how to. Yeah, I actually have no idea how to warp it, bend it, do a bend warp. I don't think I've ever had to use that before. Okay, Kozuma Stardust. I think that should be everything. If you want to yell at me now for making it, to make it look better, feel free. Don't see anything. So the only places that we haven't heard of Tiak Tiak, we haven't heard of Luaozen Heta. Reminds me of Acer Heta from Historic Materials, and Yasulani. We still haven't heard about that, but we do know that there's Solution 9, and then there's also, I'll pull it up. Stardust Sea? Stardust. Oh, I don't know why I put K in there. It is supposed to be Stardust Sea. Yeah. Newly labeled Isle is north of Aldenard. Yeah, I guess I wasn't gonna worry about that because no one's gonna actually look for that. Because honestly, I think I'll just do the image that's just. I'll release an image that's just this, and just put that on. Go deep. This would make sense if Void Arrow looks nothing like Solution 9. Yeah, no, it's nothing to do. It's completely different than the Maki. And also the Maki were not technological. They were all, they were completely arcane. The Pictomancer just give me the excuse to have a hollow purple. Is Aslaw on the world map? That's a great question. Let's find out. Far Reach. No, doesn't look like it. Looks like it doesn't look like, because it would be somewhere in here. That though. Let me look. That symbol always confuses me. Yeah, okay, it is a B. So A, B, A. Oh, I think that's just Abelathia's. Just some Abelathia's. IN. Wait, just says Abelathia's spine? But Abelathia's spine goes throughout all of here. Why is Abelathia's spine labeled here and not over here? Abelathia's spine is like literally a mountain range that goes all throughout here. Like there's even Abelathia's like tail or head is over here in Caravania. That's weird that they would situate it there. Yeah, because Abelathia's spine. Weird. Okay, but there will be a level art of him. Yeah, because Abelathia is a very long spine. Yeah, but like, I get that. But if you're only labeling it here and kind of ignore, like, especially with all this open room, why put it here instead of here? And you also don't have the Sea of Clouds labeled. Yeah, all in there is the Far Reach. I wonder if Yasulani is the name of Solution 9 in the local language. Maybe. I think actually instead, what I think is more likely, if we pull up, if we go back to this, we go to solution, the part where they released it.
And for that same reason, we can't tell you.
Also, actually, wait, before we do that, I just want to pull up. This area is interesting to me because we see so we see Kozumaoka. And then we see this, but we don't have any context for where this is exactly. I wonder if it's in Yakta and is like a lower canopy like they were talking about, or if it's just a part of Kozumaoka that's really low down. Maybe it's like a place that's in one of the cenotes or something. Because this is Shaolani. Shaolani. Solution 9, and it's a city, you can tell because it has an aetheryte. And also it has stores that we see. I mean, other places have aetherytes too, but remember when this used to be a high fantasy game?
We can tell you it's called Solution 9.
So there's another thing I want to look at, but real quick. If we pull up, I pull back up thy art. Did I exit out of it? I guess I exited out of it. Download. Oh, right, I had it over and open on. But yeah, so if we look at Shaolani, you can see here you've got this area and the giant orb, and then some sort of tower at the top. That's important for what I want to point out in a second. The city of towering facades constructed by an entirely different civilization, that of Tuliolal.
We've seen
this. So this art. So we see natural environments, and then we see this with the giant orb that is almost Dalamud-like with the pylons that looks very similar to the binding coils in it. And then, so this area is called Heritage Found. In this region, overflowing with lightning energies, thick thunderclouds blot out the sun, while streaks of purple levin illuminate the land day and night. You know, lightning. I wonder if this has to do with the second astral era. Just because of the second Umbral Calamity was a calamity of lightning. Or I guess actually, sorry, no, the first astral era, not the second astral era. I wonder if this is a civilization that comes about after the Calamity of Wind.
Like, just take note of, there are a variety of areas coming.
So see, this is another place in Heritage Found, right? And so you've got the divide. You've got like an Urkopachin, or not Urkopachin, but a Turalian Aetheryte, and like a normal Turalian like civilization and cities. But then you also have like the wall dividing it.
まあこれまでね、黄金のレガシー自然地形とか荒野ばっかり紹介してきたんですけど、まあこういった地域もあって複数の
And purple is the lightning element color. Yeah, 100% rose. And you see, we've seen it everywhere. We've seen it. So remember, so the other important thing to see about, so if we pull back some of the old pictures that we've been released from prior, man, dude, I'd rather just stream talking about this than make an entire edited video about talking about breaking this down, because there's just so much stuff. Dawntrail, dungeons. So if we look at things like the Urkopachin, or again, I've been guessing, but assuming an Urkopachin dungeon, notice that there's the purple and light. And if you look at the concept art, it's even more specifically seems lightning. You see a lightning crackling and all those energies. So we have things like this. This is probably concept art for Solution 9 or something in there. You have the same sort of GPU fans that they've been joking about. And then we also have images like this that are clearly also... Literally, we even see some of that design later on. We even saw when they showed us a bit of a dungeon, it is exactly like this, and this is supposed to be a dungeon screenshot as well. So the question is, if this is Shalani, Shalani's here, and there's Solution 9 up here, what's likely is that the thing that's being blocked out, you can even see some purple, the thing that's being blocked out almost certainly is Solution 9. And you can also see that there was the image of the train coming from Solution 9 in Heritage Found. So you've got the train down here. So I bet you there's a train coming to and from Heritage Found, that area, to Shalani. Because the train goes from the station, this Cerulean station, to the north. Right? Shalani. Oh, I'm missing something. I see. Thank you. I'm gonna go ahead. I'm gonna crop. Oh, actually, I forgot I've been having. No, I don't want ratio with height. Go exports. Let's just export as PNG. Raw new app label. That doesn't matter. Okay, moving back to that. Does anyone have a bad feeling that Solution 9 is doing something to the land that might be affecting the environment? Point to the creature sitting and killed. Yeah, that, or it could be that instead of it may actually be saving the environment by drawing the lightning to it, and there's an excess of it. Yeah, that is more context. Beauregard, I blame you for this city. Covenant took over the area, yeah. So Heritage Found, I bet you, is the city, is the normal city outside of Solution 9. And the question is, I think Solution 9 is probably up inside the orb.
In the background were constructed by different civilizations, but this...
Oh, Zidane, Solution 9, FF9. Ooh. Solution 9 is an ability used by Zidane. I totally forgot about this. Zidane while in a trance and while having access to the skill Lucky 7. It inflicts massive non-elemental damage to one enemy equal to 3. Oh, interesting. Well, remember, Viper's also somewhat inspired after him, so I think there might be some other FF9 references going on. Me and Neri are going to have to play it. We've seen 5 zones out of 6 so far. Correct. We have seen, based off what he said about Heritage Found being a zone, we have 5 known, and then the last is unknown. Now, it could be anywhere within here. It could be, technically, it could be any of the places already labeled. I don't think that's actually the case. I think it's something that's either beneath the other cloud covers, or even further a secret, because the Tempest was not revealed in Shadowbringers. Elpis and Ultimate Duel. Well, Elpis technically was revealed, in that you can see Elpis in some of the job action trailers, but Ultimate Duel was not really. Azus Law was kept a secret. I don't know if the locks were ever shown off for Stormblood, but I don't know why they would have necessarily kept them a secret. The Golden City. Yeah, the Golden City could be tied to it. Yeah, it would make sense. I was always confused by the name Solution 9 and FF9. So good to see it clearly means something. Yeah. I wonder if they're going with the theme of progress versus tradition, like with Solution 9 the advance versus Tural. I think it would make a lot of sense for like that to be part of the narrative. Again, I would also point out that this is not a natural formation here. Like, or maybe it is, but it just does not seem like it to me. And if you think about things like what happened with Gaug and what they did with the robot that created the Ridorana Cataract, I can imagine that something here something might have gone quite wrong here. Well, I totally forgot about the Golden Cities with all this craziness. Yeah, right. Rift or Golden City is my guess, although now I'm thinking the Golden City will be a midpoint story abyss. Yeah, I think Fama, I think you're right. Because they said it's going to be almost in 2 arcs, and I think what the thing is, Yuktural is going to be like an arc, and then I think Zaktural is going to be kind of like an arc, or at the very least, I think dealing with the tournament arc story of the inheriting of the Golden Throne via I've already forgotten her name, but the our Hroth Queen. Is going to be like one of the main primary arcs, and then dealing with this other aspect of it is going to be a big thing. No, Eldorado just means the gold. Yeah. Solution 9's look like Emmett found a hobby for the lightning rejoining. Yeah, basically Tiber. Exactly. I mean, think about, had a hand in Alag. Him having a hand in creation of Hollow Solution 9 wouldn't be the craziest thing. What's interesting about Solution 9, though, it's its sheer level of advancement, because like the level to which it is like not just aetherochemically advanced or technologically advanced, but literally just digitally, rivaling the Loporrit's level of advanced. I wonder but if you think about the civilizations that they created as a course of time, they're less and less grand. Like if we just assume Solution 9 and everything around it was created in the second astral era or first astral era, sometime around then Alag in the third, then Mach, Amdapor, and Nim in the fifth, and us pre some of our major innovations in the sixth, it looks like they were not making things as crazy powerful, which is interesting. Definitely more advanced than Garlemald was. Yeah, I mean, honestly, it looks more advanced than Alag was by quite a decent bit. It's often to believe be a mistranslation of the Golden One or the Golden Man. The first Uncharted game did this well. Oh, nice. Also, Dez, good to see, glad to have you. I was thinking Meracidian story would have been one closer to FF7-esque story, but now I think we might get those illusions. Yeah, I mean, if you think of just even the way in which that Solution 9 and Heritage, or more specifically Heritage, looks a lot like Midgard. There's another shot we get of it later. Here. Kind of reminds me of Midgard. So, but this is either, I said this looks like an orb, but I actually think this is a plate. Speaking of Midgard, but because... Yeah, I think it's a plate, but my question is, what sits atop it then? Solution 9 seems to be, when we look at it, seems to be indoors. It doesn't seem to be open to the sky. Maybe I'm wrong, though. And maybe it's just the fog is so volumetrically dense that you just can't see it. Also, this is interesting. Look, there's Viera in there. I saw Mikote on another. It seems to be like there's all sorts of races in here, which is very interesting. Yeah, look. You can see either a Hero or a male Mikote. Hurian woman. Ooh, wait, let's just wait. Oh. If we assume that oh. Wait, no. Give me a second, I gotta check something in EU3. Where is it? I know it's alphabets. No. First, come on, show me the Norvrandian alphabet. Art, welcome to darkness. Here we go. Okay, postulated proto-alphabet. It is, guys. Oh boy. Okay, I can confirm that this almost certainly came from an earlier point in history. It uses the same alphabet as the ancients. It uses the alphabet that the Loporrits use. It's the postulated proto-alphabet. It's the alphabet that existed in the Unsundered world and is the language. Yeah. I was like, wait, I recognize this. I know it's not just a version of Eorzean, it's specifically the proto-alphabet, which means that this place was either created by ancients or the knowledge was specifically disseminated by ancients. Okay, I don't want to feel a little proud of myself, but... Oh, actually, no, let me rephrase that. I absolutely want to feel a little proud of myself because I fucking nailed it on that one. And I feel like I probably did before anybody else. So it's not necessarily an ancient Bane city. So what does it say? Yeah, okay. Actually, I probably should have done that instead of closing the goddamn book. Okay, but importantly, it does not mean it's ancient. It means that when it was created, it was created by people. The Ascians could have had a hand in it, is I guess my point. The Ascians or Hydaelyn must have had a hand in it, is the important thing, basically. That is what's important to understand about it. Okay, let's translate it. Okay. That is a E-M P-J O let me zoom in on that. That's a really weirdly shaped one. Long tail, long tail, long tail. Oh, okay, right. Look for the long tail. Y. Y-M. Y-M. Employment. It says employ. It says employment. The left one, the one pointing left says employment. Oh man, I'm gonna have to make a whole bunch of videos about this. And you know, I love my job. The one thing I don't love is having to race other content creators. Otherwise, you become old news really fast. H? No, not H. S. O. Yeah, you. BP. Oop, no. S-O-U-T. South. Up. S. R. No, not S. South up T? That can't be right. South up T. And oh, yeah, maybe soul supply. Let me see. Is that T? Am I wrong about T? Yeah, T is L. You got it. You got it. Soul supply. You got it. You got it down. It's because I flipped T around. Perfect. employment and soul supply. Soul supply? The fuck does that mean? And it's got a little heart. Soul supply. Breaking news, guys. This is why you watch Eorzean Archives. We come at you with real interesting stuff ahead of time. Oh, it's too... There's another one, but I can't make it out because it's too low res. That's ominous. Yeah, no kidding. Are they like using the live stream for power like FF7? Well, it wouldn't be that crazy. If we pointed this out in Hydaelyn, there's some sections that look almost like the land is being bleached of aether, though it also could have been burning away from fires. But also, if we look at that image from that image that looks like the inside of a CPU fan that wasn't about Arcadian, it looks like it's drawing on aether, like pure aether, rather than on lightning energies. Let's replenish your aether. Yeah, exactly, Todd. Use video on YouTube instead of the stream. For what, Infinite? Really glad they added a giant race because the overworld map has giants walking through the clouds, and I always wondered what those potentially were. I think that's mainly to be the sort of Ultima Thule idea of here there be monsters, was mainly that more than literally a... But there's also giant races in game. There's the Hecton Kyries, the Gigas and Kurthus, and the literal giants, yeah. Arcadian is a very Greek-esque name, yeah. The other sign says elevators. Did you translate it? That also makes sense, because if you look, literally it's a symbol of an elevator, but yeah, elevator. The first symbol was E, so that makes sense. Oh, hey, look, there's more on this sign. Ooh, yeah, we can translate those. Okay, M-E... that's M-E, what? M-E-L? I can't... M-E-T... Me... Okay, let's see. Me... blank... Oh, and then... That last one's really hard to see. I don't think it's Z. Yeah, it's definitely E. And then just it almost looks just like a straight line. So that could be L, but I don't see any line at the bottom. It could be I. Floor 1, menswear. Floor 2, ladies wear. Floor 2, soul supply. How do we feel about line ladies? Excited to see how they write them into the lore. I love them. And to be fair, to be fair, the Hrothgals are already in lore. Like, we know plenty about them in lore, about in Bosnian society. We just don't see them. What I'm interested to see is how they explain the Hrothgars in Tural and how when and where they got there. Can't believe we go at Sci-Fi Town so soon. I expect this to be a setting in a Shard visit 9.0. Yeah. Could soul really refer to anima in this context? Depends on what you mean by anima, because in this game, like anima, ignoring 1.0, which like the 1.0 version of the story, but like anima is still just a soul. But I would think not. I would think soul supply in this case would be more in line with like using souls as energy, which honestly, harvesting people's souls to use them as energy for your city, for your advanced city, seems right up with a Nassian involvement sort of plot. I love the Hrothgals, by the way. Like, I'm gonna pull them up just because I want to see the ladies again, because they look fantastic. Means idyllic. Well, I mean, idyllic would be appropriate though, right? Yeah, they got great starter gear. It's interesting that they're showing us them in Urkopacha instead of Hydaelyn, because we know that they're in Hydaelyn quite a lot. So I wonder if there is a... Dude, I really love this music. I wonder if this is dungeon music or if this is... map music. It sounds more like a little bit more like dungeon music. Arcadia is a Greek term for utopia. Yeah, seems about right. Almost sounds like Torn from the Heavens. I love it. I love its like uplifting spirit. Like feels like hopeful and has energy. I like it. I've been a little worried because like I really like the Dawntrail theme, but I hadn't loved it quite as I haven't loved Dawntrail, the little bit of Dawntrail music we had heard so far quite as much as Endwalker for just my personal taste. But the little bits we're getting are getting me more and more hyped. Certain Dive will look cool, I'm sure. What's their dance? I want to know. Yeah. Oh, their dance emote. That's a great question. Could Soul refer to still can't believe it. Yeah, Soul Supply is the most ominous thing that can be written on the sign next to elevator and employment. Yeah, especially with it, like being used as a heart. I mean, that could refer to the souls itself, or that could also refer to being used for other people's health. Oh, also look at the fucking Swole Tender, Barrel Tender. Oh god, I love him so much. I need a plushie. I need like a plushie or a fig or something of this guy. I need one of like the Sabo Giga Tender, the Sabo Tender Emporium, and Also, this is interesting. The Eliminator. So this is apparently Valley Garmanda. This is what they said. This is supposed to be Valley Garmanda. This is Eliminator, and then Barrel Tender, which is interesting because that kind of implies that these are bosses and that this is also a boss. But it's interesting to me because that like Eliminator art they gave us and the Valley Garmanda art that they gave us made them look almost like trials. But I don't think these like these don't seem trial level, and I definitely don't think our third trial is going to be the Barrel Tender. So I think these are just dungeon bosses. And I bet you this is the Eliminator is in the gonna be in the dungeon that we see later on. That's in Solution 9 or that sort of area. I don't know where, but and then Valley Garmanda I bet you is gonna be in that Yak'ta'el dungeon, or that may not be Yak'ta'el, maybe Kozumaoka, and then the Barrel Tender could just be anywhere, and I want him everywhere. Then a mechanical boss in the middle is very red. Yeah, and if you notice, we've seen him before. We have seen him in this art. Or at the very least, maybe it isn't that, maybe it's not that guy, but it is very similar to the inspiration. It's hard because we don't see his right arm, so we can't see if it's quite the same. But this also might be a weaker version of it, or a weaker version, or just a more regular NPC, and it's just that style motif is used repeatedly, because there are some differences, but it's also because it's concept art. One glowy purple bit, so definitely got to be related to Solution 9. Yeah, well, I mean, to be fair, it's not even one glowy purple bit, it's all the glowy purple bits, and the digital design in his body. If you look at it's like digital flowing, data flowing, which we see on the Solution 9 area. Wasn't that an Eden thing for the new Ultimate, maybe? No. I mean, that doesn't look like Eden or any... It's called Annihilator. Eliminator. Sorry, not Annihilator. And it doesn't look like anything from E1 through 12. It doesn't look like Eden. It doesn't look like... it doesn't look like... E1 either. E12. Of course, nothing's going to pop up on it. Because like, if you want to look at Eden's Promise, this is what Eden looks like. Elena was mentioned as a new threat for the expansions, so won't be ultimate. Yeah. Clearly extract souls. I mean, maybe. I mean, you jest, but why couldn't it? I mean, that could be the. I think it's probably more of an enforcer, but.
So we have the ones we've introduced so far: Valley Garmanda, Eliminator, and there are also some interesting monsters outside of the major bosses.
Also, how are we all feeling about freaking cosmic exploration? Like, dude, I know that we had like Ultima Thule going to the edge of the universe. I know we've had Allag, as this law and all sorts of stuff, and we've now are able to go to the stars with things like the Ragnarok. But the level to which we went from like, okay, hey, we got off the star and that was a huge freaking deal, to hey, we're just going to different stars and exploring the world now, is crazy. It's just insane to me. I mean, I'm excited. I don't dislike it. It's just like, you guys remember at the start of A Realm Reborn when it was a big deal that we were hopping on an airship, right? I can't help but feel there's some technological power creep going on. That said, as someone pointed out really fairly, we went from flight to space travel in the better part of like what, 50 years, 60 years. So I do think that's a fair point, and I also think that they technically have been eking it out bit by bit, right? Like it's not like we went from A Realm Reborn to Dawntrail. We had things like the weapons and Shadowbringers. We had Azys Law and Allegan technologies. We had, there's been while the advancements have been rapid, the increments of their progress have come from information that has been part of our adventures. Starfield 14 edition. Did we make a planet during the Omicron cross? Well, Elysium is kind of a planet. It's a star built out of Dynamis from the Dynamis in Ultimate Thule. So, I mean, we barely covered Atheris, but man, that escalated quickly. Yeah. Although to be fair, I like that we're going out and exploring the Sea of Stars via cosmic exploration rather than via expansion, because then it means that we can focus the expansions on Atheris itself. Because I mean, hell, we still have Ilsabard and Mericidia to explore, and multiple parts of Othard too, but we also have like Nagsha and the Volunkrath, like that kind of area. But we also have the northern part of Zaktural and the southern part of Yaktural now. But we got a spaceship, might as well use it. Yeah, no, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Space travel is kind of like a Pandora's box. Once we got one, we needed to keep in mind its possibility in the future that can't go fully back to the planet. Only stuff on it would be weird. Yeah. No, totally right. That's absolutely fair. Final Fantasy 14 went from closer to older fantasy to maybe the most spacey Final Fantasy. Yeah, well, spacey, I guess you're not wrong. I was about to make claims about the futurism of something like 13, but like space-wise, you're not wrong. It is kind of the most spacey Final Fantasy. Like there is stuff with space in 7. There is stuff in space kind of in 8. 10, not really. 12, not really. 13, not really. Etro and all that still terrestrial, even though you have like Cocoon up in the sky. 15, yes, you have the Star Scourge, but it's still not spacey that really. 16, kind of, because Ultima is sorry, no spoilers for 16, but kind of a little bit with 16. Yeah, I give up. Elio clearly hates the island. Good night, everyone. Yep. Good night, Crepe. How come we haven't met a Pandora for Elpis or Pandemonium? Because 10 had some space stuff implied. I don't remember any of that. Definitely feel free to share, Paul, if you for what you meant in specific. Can't actually unplug our spaceship though, right? It isn't just stuck in tandem with UT. So basically it exists. The Ragnarok that exists in Ultima Thule is entangled with the Ragnarok that exists in Labyrinthos. So effectively, by going into one, you can exit the other. So they're basically 2 points in space that are connected to each other. FF13 was weird, starting at a high tech. Prefers starting at low tech and becoming high tech. See, I don't find that weird. I think I find it weird to start at low tech and become high tech in a very short period of time. I would much rather the story in general start at like a high tech and just be a high tech story. But like it's fine. It doesn't bother me. It doesn't bother me that much in 14. And honestly, like again, because it's evolved over time. But just like think of all the most advanced technological thing in A Realm Reborn is arguably the Reaper, is Maggie. 7 has space, it's really big. I mean 7 has space in that it has Meteor Genova and like the idea of space, but you don't like that doesn't mean it's spacey. It doesn't mean like you go out into the stars. There's a major theme of advanced technology lost to time in almost every FF game. Definitely. I mean, just lost civilizations in general, but absolutely, Rose. I think it's a trope at this point. I don't think it's... I think the thing is, what a Final Fantasy game is, the Final Fantasy game, there are like 100 things that are like Final Fantasy traits, and each Final Fantasy game takes like 50 of them. So like, there is no one thing that every Final Fantasy game shares that I can think of. There might maybe arguably a lost city, like civilization of some kind, maybe the one thing. But there's almost nothing that they all share. Like not even Chocobos. Chocobos aren't in all of them. And so it's like what makes a Final Fantasy isn't just crystals, because not every Final Fantasy crystals. 10 doesn't have crystals, But yeah, for 10 there was Shinra Kid who people draw connections. Yeah, except for I call absolute horseshit on the Shinra one, because literally Spira being the same world as 10 just doesn't make Spirit 7 makes absolutely zero sense. Their fundamental metaphysics are completely different, and like it does just. That is just to me a fun theory that like the writer or I forget director what I like threw out there for fun that just does not make any sense with the texts. There's no way to connect 7 and 10 that really makes sense with Spira coming after like it just doesn't really work. Some stuff that meant Lahi is involved. Yeah. Now the real question, where can I find a cryo sleep chambers to skip to summer? On the other hand, I might miss Echoes of the Fallen Starstream. I'd also point out that, so I'm going to definitely, I'll finish up those 16 streams. I would like to point out that now's a great time to do old content. I don't think, oh, now I'm going to go, well, I mean, if you want to take a break, take a break. But now is an amazing time to do content together. Speaking of, if you like to do content, come join us at the Eorzean Archive Discord, discord.gg/Eorzean Archives, where we do all sorts of content together. We do maps, we do Eureka Bosnia, we do EX trials, and all sorts of things. You can come join us and become a part of our community. We're always looking to get more people and make it a good old time. But oh yeah, and beyond that, if you like to support us, you can support us over at patreon.com/Eorzean Archives, where you get your name in the banner above my head as well at the end of videos. Or you can also support us over on the channel by serially watching videos or offering a super chat. All that sort of good jazz. Good jazz. I like the real world implication that Japan in the past was very cloistered to technology, but after industrialization, they essentially became a tech powerhouse. That is a historical illusion. Yeah, I mean, you're talking about like the Meiji Restoration. I mean, to be fair, the cloistering thing was mostly by force. That was the Admiral Perry, Matthew Perry, I think, coming in and being like, "Hey, you're gonna trade with us, or our gunships are gonna knock you down." And then you had the Meiji period. With that whole restoration, and then you go into Imperial Japan, and that is not as great. But yeah, there's definitely that aspect to it. I mean, to be fair, like that aspect is very much. If you look at Garlemald is clearly inspired by both Imperial Japan and the Third Reich, and you know, Rome, and plenty of other stories plays beside. But you also have what's going on right now in Koshu and in Hingashi in general. Is that Hingashi is effectively entering into sort of a Meiji Restoration period from its standpoint, because it's been, I mean, to be fair, it's still in like Edo period to an extent, because it still doesn't welcome outsiders. Doing dailies to get everything in 90 and relics is all I'm doing till Dawntrail. Owen Savage. I'm completing everything I want to complete. I'm getting my Petrodon mount. I'm getting my pterodactyl from I'm getting my pterodactyl from, oh my god, what's it? The diadem. I'm all my way. I'm over halfway done with that. FF9 also had kind of space stuff going on, but it's more similar to how 14 Shard works, sort of. Yeah, fair point. I tend to think of that less as spacey and more as dimensional, but you're not wrong, Paul. Solution 9 makes me feel like a club rave is happening around every corner. Speaking of, let me pull up that image of Arcadian. Because that's going to be interesting to look at. Also, oh, wait, sorry, I need to go back a second. Oh, yes. Oh, yeah. Okay, moving on. Okay, also, who's excited for Beastmaster? I'm so excited for Beastmaster. The Ultimate, Futures Rewritten. The Arcadian. God, it really does look like a computer. Oh, I need to look up what those kanji are. I totally forget. I recognize the kanji, like heaven, and that reminds me of Omise. I think it might be something Utopia or something. Beastmaster, yes, yeah. Did they show War Gear? Yeah, they did, actually. I don't know if I'm going to be able to find it, but they did show us Warrior. Warrior was showing off his tummy a bit. Don't think I'm going to be able to find it. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to find it, sorry. We'll give it one last shot. Yeah, I got nothing. Sorry. But yeah, it's somewhere in there is a shot of Warrior showing off his tummy. Arcadian reminds me of Tron. Dude, Tron Legacy is, like, at least visually is one of my favorite films. Tron Legacy is a glorious film. I just, like, it's not honestly the technological aspect that like puts me a little bit off of Solution 9. What puts me off is that how digital it is. Like, that's what's so weird to me.
確かにそうだよな。
ぜひ。
いやで
Oh,
も
whoa.
実際これ公開した後
Oh, they're doing a tribute. They're doing the tribute contest right now.
言いたいことでですね。40
It's not translated.
ログから白を作ってください。
But I can try to see if there's some notes over in the Discord about translation. Okay, yeah. Next segment start greeting from both. He also deals in achievement, sharing his experience on how the achievement process brought him great issues that affected the servers. He also deals with housing staff. Just the programmer talking about a bunch of different stuff. Minion drops with the bird. Haishu mentions that we may request Haishu to put the bird with that question. So once again, related to so there's now okay. So one of the things is that they updated. So here's something interesting. So again, remember this isn't translated. So but there is now when they update the graphics engine, there's going to be over 250 new. There's going to be over 250 types of natural greeneries. There might already be 250. Yeah. The part where you have to see a harsh sound effect during the eye phase being memorable. Oh no, sorry, that's just from DSR. This effect is from DSR. Are Pictomancers allowed to kick the paint? What? I love the colors of Solution 9. If you like purple, you're gonna be eating good this expansion. Rowan, you around? The Lunarians are literal aliens. They're not even from the moon. They were from another planet. Sure, okay. Is that from After Years? Because I feel like I remember, like, in the original. In the original, do they not say they're from the moon? No, because they've got that whole thing with the moon orbiting, and they talk about that. You think they will do the job reveal trailer in one of the live letters soon? Job action trailer? No. So, job action trailer will be its own thing when they start to do the press junket. Which we'll have a better sense for when we get closer to the release date of the game. Right now, there's no real way to tell, but I would expect that you would see that probably in like April or May, if they're plotting for early summer. It depends on when the game comes out, but yeah. I'm expecting Fal'Cie with Arcadian. Dude, Fal'Cie, Fal'Cie enemies would be really interesting. It's important to note that there are some l'Cie enemies already in the game in the Binding Coil. Just get Tower of Zot gear, little purple for days. Yeah. It's not just that it's technological, we saw that already, but that it looks so alive. Like it's a living city with people that really like to party. Yeah, that's the thing, is it's not like the ruins of an ancient city of this level of it's going and it's still thriving. Is very odd. And also, like if it's this level of sophistication, unless they're like very protective of that technology or something, why hasn't this disseminated out to the greater Tural and to Eorzea, you know? I think it just had a crazy brainwave about Solution 9. Isn't that big tower in Azim Steppe purple glowy? The House of the Crooked Coin, yes, but that's from Allag. So that's while that technology may have been given to Allag or developed by Allag in the same way that this place has developed theirs, and that be more maybe a fault of an Ascian, we do know that the House of the Crooked Coin is due to Allag. Eliminator could be a Fal'Cie. Yeah, that's an interesting idea. In-game DJs are losing their minds over it. Oh, I bet. I think Eliminator would be a Fal'Cie. I look at some Fal'Cie concepts, it's so similar. Yeah, it definitely has that similar vibe. Fal'Cie FF13. For those of you who don't know what we're talking about. Man, for all I have problems with how 13 tells its story, I do really like 13 too. The world building it did, I think, is excellent, and some of the art in it is gorgeous. And enemies like Orphan, Orphan FF. For those of you who don't know who I'm talking about, this is like one of the final bosses. Dope. How does it look on the map again? Solution 9? Yeah, let's pull it back up. So if we look at Solution 9 here. So you see you've got the orb and this like the lightning sphere around it. You've got a tower that even extends up past it. And so you can see kind of what looks like the platform here that you can see with the like the pylons that come down that we can see from below. So I think the heritage is somewhere down here, and then the trains goes to and from Shaluani to Solution 9. I think Solution 9 itself actually is probably up top, either here or somewhere. I don't know. It's hard to tell because Solution 9 seems huge, but at the same time, I don't know what it's encapsulated in. Oh god, I'm gonna have to make so much content, which is fine. It's exciting, but I hate, dude. I need to get an editor or something. We're just going to the Pride Lands expansion. I can't see it past the tacos. The Falsi were really good design, and I like how Cocoon's Falsi were more elegant, while Pal's Falsi were more practical. Yeah, more natural and stuff, yeah. Okay, which map is everybody most excited for, and why is it probably going to be... Solution 9 is not a map, it's a city. Sholoani is going to be... It's interesting, they said that the world's area's largest lake, but I don't see it. I don't see a lake anywhere in here. Also, I live somewhere in here, currently. Although I grew up somewhere. Oh, actually, this is probably the lake that they're talking about here. Oh, interesting. So there's this, and then there's the lake... I wonder if this is supposed to kind of be like the Mississippi or the Missouri or something. Probably the Mississippi. Although, actually, this is kind of supposed to be the Great Lakes based on how this looks. Man, the United States got fucking squashed. Like... yeah. Like, fucking Yoctoral is, like, literally just the exact same shape as South America. But Jactoral is, like... not at all. What about Eidolons? What about the Eidolons? Looks like a bubble around it. Maybe that's why the tech never spread. Well, that's the thing, is you can see that same tech as that sort of electrical sphere. It's kind of like the Gimlet Dark. And yeah, to some extent, either people not being able to get in or it being protected is probably the answer. But my question is, why did it never happen? Canada winning GOAT, yeah. Honestly, as a Mexican, a lot of architecture is really exciting to see. Yeah, I hope they take a lot of inspiration from this area. Yeah, so they've definitely said they're taking a lot of this inspiration from Mesoamerican areas. So they, you know, Urquepacha is very much Peru. I would definitely expect to see quite a bit more, for sure, Paul. Wouldn't the Wallaquia be in Northern Tyrol most likely? Yes. Based on their description, I would expect them to see them in somewhere like here in Lozenheta. But they also could be in Shaluani because their area is described as the Cerulean Canyons? I think Cerulean Canyons. Anyways, their area is described as very cerulean rich, which is why What's Your Scratch comes after it. I think that's his name. So they are almost certainly in some of these areas. Heritage found, yeah. Wondering if the southern portion of Tural covered by the clouds is where the Central America ended up. I would expect that it's more that this is all going to be a mishmash, because remember, it's never one-to-one. So like if you pull up Eorzea is like Western Europe mixed with Northern Africa. You know, Ilsabard is Eastern Europe mixed with, like, you know, it's never quite one-to-one. Yeah, aliens, clearly. Logan's Run, yeah. Yeah, Logan's Run, yeah, that's an interesting point, Rose. Yeah, that they've been kept there and unable to leave. So they don't even know what the outside world is like. Why would they have left? Yeah, that's an interesting idea, Rose. Have we put much consideration into them using the word facade when describing Solution 9? I wonder how much that matters. No, I didn't know that. Aubrey, do you know where they specifically said that? Was that in the description for it and I just missed it? A city of towering facades. Oh no, that's just a city of towering facades. So it's talking about, it's saying a towering, these towers. Like, it's not saying like a facade like it's a facade. It's well, I mean, I guess it could, but it's more like saying like towering spires, like when you say a towering spire and you're talking about a skyscraper, you don't mean that it's literally a spire, right? Yeah. Entirely. But I really like that, Rose. I really like your idea, that Logan's Run idea, that this has actually existed since the Second Astral Era, but no one has ever left because it's been like, why would they leave? You know, it's perfect. But it comes at a cost. Like, so for instance, it turns out that it's draining the aether of the land, or based on what we saw with souls, it's draining the soul supply of the land. Dude, I'm gonna have to spend all of tomorrow just working on like a recap video. There's too much good shit in here. The way the Solution 9 shows on the map is very similar to the Tower of Babel and Garlemald looking at it. Yeah, very much so. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, Aubrey, maybe it is, all of it is a facade, but the fact that it's literally a city. Okay, you know, I'm liking that Rogan's Run idea more and more now. Okay, I'm considering starting to wind down, just because then I can go to bed and wake up and start working on some recap videos of all this. Because, oh my god, we've got some information. I was gonna make a video about what we know so far from Fanfest, but like, that is like multiple videos. I should do like what we know Urkopacha, what we know, like each map. Yeah. That'd be too simple though, right? Yoshi and the writers are going through throws a curveball. Yes, although to be fair, Solution 9 might be the curveball itself. So it playing out, I mean, and to be fair, the idea that, oh, actually there was a secret technological city where people have been living out their entire lives in perfect peace and harmony, but are doing it at the cost of other people's lives and joy, I mean, would be pretty on brand, you know? As soon as you saw Pictomancer Cryle, I knew it was going to be a wild set of reveals. Yeah. Dude, they do like surprising us. I think I saw someone when they revealed it that they was really unhappy that it was Pictomancer, and I guess I'm surprised by that because like Pictomancer feels very fresh, and the fact that they would do it at all is kind of shocking. I'm very excited. I don't really play DPS that much. Like I just love tanking too much, and I enjoy healing a lot. But man, Viper and Pictomancer look pretty good. Viper is looking pretty good. You already look like I haven't slept for a month. Do I really look that bad? I feel like I was actually been feeling pretty good. Yeah, my information, slept for a month. Oh yeah, you already look like it. Yeah, so I think what I've got to do is I'm just going to take all of this and I'm going to make a, like, what we know about Urkopacha. Because each map is going to be like 10 minutes, 20 minutes by itself. Green Mage was going to be a very safe and potentially bland job. Pictomancer is the wild card we need. I agree, Rag. Personally, I completely agree. I said my pitch about it being Green Mancer with that short I made was based purely in, hey, here are the facts we've been given. This would make sense. Not in, hey, you know what would be cool? I always try to make my theories based on the information we have at hand, which is almost always, I feel like, why it's wrong, because they love throwing us those curveballs. What I do want to point out, though, again, I pointed this out earlier, but with Cryle, you can see she's wearing the charm, the clover. So it does become an earring. So either that symbol is going to be tied in with Pictomancer, or it's just a complete, you know, or it was a red herring itself. I was hoping for Picto, but not really expecting it, so I'm super hyped. Yeah, I never would have expected it. The victory and battle pose for Pictomancer and Viper will be neat. Yeah, definitely. Look at how happy she is. Yeah, she is so happy. Okay, I'm gonna bet you like $20 that the lore for Pictomancer is gonna be that the crystals, the paint is crystal infused. And that's a big part of it. And so like you're effectively attuning the crystals and using your Aether to create things from your imagination. The same that Eggies are kind of different because of primal energies, but it's not so different than how Selene works, how the Eggies work. Reaper's a little bit different for its manifestations, but what's another good example? I mean, to be fair, it looks like Viper is going to be somewhat similar in channeling the spirits of the past. I want to say it, but I don't. And it's really interesting to me that she summons a Spriggan. Also, Penny, we should definitely sync up. If you wanted to try and do something sometime, let me know. You can always contact me over on Discord. Yeah, I tested my prediction, but that earring is our pre-order promo, like Menfina's earring. Crowd gets next week. That makes a ton of sense, Penny. Yeah. Yeah, that make I think you're almost certainly right. Yeah, that'd be pretty cool. Although I wonder, because they always go for really weirdly ornate stuff that isn't directly tied. Like the Aetheryte isn't Shadowbringer's-y. Menfina's ring, I guess, works because of the 12. But that's about it. But I like it. I think the only downside about it, if it was a pre-order bonus, would be if they made it, would be that if people don't pre-order Dawntrail, they won't get it ever. And because the pre-order bonuses never come back. I mean the moon on the earring. The moon on the earring? Oh, you mean the mean? Oh, the Minfina moon. Yeah, yeah. No, that's fair. The moon is associated with it. Yeah. Sounds like a plan. Spriggans and Moogles. Yeah. I have been wanting to reach out to more content creators in the Final Fantasy XIV space, but I am a socially anxious bird and also do not know the proper way to do that without feeling like I'm obtrusive. So I adore it when people do reach out, because I do love working with people. Okay, anything interesting we can see? Also, let me turn off the prelude because we got good music going on here. So this is interesting because this is Shaloani, right? That's what that should be here. We'll even see the train. Or at least this is going into the Shaloani area, which means that over where the rainbows are, out over there somewhere is where it should be. Where, sorry, Solution 9 should be.
Behold the scene of our next great adventure.
Forgotten.
We have come to the land you call the New World. A home.
Athena is a moon goddess. Yeah. Jungle green clover, the subtle hints maybe. Jungle. There's something. Yeah, no, you're not wrong. I hope he summons Spriggans, Moogles, Chocobos, and Carbuncles and Sabotagers, all the fun ones. Yeah. It makes me think of the chips I got. So I ordered potato chips from Japan, and they had, so you know what, I should definitely keep this and frame it now, because the Spriggan is so appropriate. Look, this little Spriggan's holding onto the potato chip. Oh, I can't imagine the amount of power needed to maintain such a large painting. Yeah. More underwater content, please. Rose, I gotta imagine there has to be, right? I mean, between Tulio Lal, Hydaelyn, Shaloani's lake there, whatever the final map is, and Kozumauka, right? Like, even if we pull up Kozumauka on the map, right? Because, like, Kozumauka is here, but, like, it seems like there might even be some areas that are seaside. But, like, see, Hydaelyn has, like, the lakes in it, plus is relatively close to the... Urkopacha a little less so, but Tulio Lal's right on the ocean. It's in the Stardust Sea. It's interesting that it's named the Stardust Sea. I wonder if that was named by... It must have been named by Eorzeans, because it's not... So I don't... Oh, you know what? I should mention, we have a... Our lovely programmer V, who is one of my moderators, created what's called T-Tools. And I will put it in the chat. But so we can put it... I will take that, I will pop it up, and I will give you guys a link. So you can type in anything you want in game. So let's say Skade, and see if anything pops up. It does not look like it, but you could type anything. So you could type in Aetheryte. Type that in, you will get every instance of every item and mention of it in quest text. You can type in literally anything. So let's do butt. Boom. So if you ever want to look up any lore information, I highly recommend you check this out. It's a very useful tool. It's more of a supplement to something like Garland tools. It's more so that if you're looking for a specific thing, you can use this. But Garland tools is more better if you're looking for like visual information of like if you want all the little bits and bobs about the text, you know, what items you get and that. But this is for lore researchers and that sort of thing. Yeah, this is awesome. Yeah, so this is me and VA were working on it. V did all the work, but it's something that I had brought to her as an idea a while ago, and you should definitely thank her if you see her around, if you use it. But yeah. Type in Thal's balls. Yeah, let's see what happens if we type in Thal's balls. Cloudy with a chance of Thal's balls. How many entries? Oh my god. Koji, how many times did you put Thal's balls in the game? Okay, there's actually quite a few use of Thal's balls. Yeah. So this is, I hope you all find good use out of this. I will say, as someone who's, you know, been doing lore stuff for 14, but when I first started out, there wasn't really anyone doing lore stuff. Like, this Asher had stopped a while ago. You know, EE1 and EE2 didn't have the reprints, so if you hadn't bought them years ago, you couldn't really get a hold of them. I had to import my EE2 from Japan. You know, and a lot of the tools that existed were not well known at all. So definitely this is an attempt to try and give more back for the community, for people to be able to do lore research, to understand more about the game, to know more about the game, you know, at will. Koji had too much fun with that. Yeah. Actually lolling right now. Yeah. Oh my god. But as we were saying earlier in a different stream, I could literally kill a man with these books. Oh. Okay. Dawntrail, Pictomancer. I feel like we've gone over everything. I should definitely go to sleep because I got stuff I gotta do. I gotta definitely do some work tomorrow. I also need to actually, literally, I'm at the point where I'm like, I don't know how does one send email? Do people still use email? I'm at the point where I'm just like, okay, do I just like ask ChatGPT like, can you write me an email template? Underground lawyer fights. Yes, I'd love that. You know, actually recently I was invited to do a lore Jeopardy style-ish game over on Alpacalypse's channel, and me, Sonotic Scribe, and oh, I'm so sorry, I'm forgetting her name. Sorry, I'm really bad at this. I'm a little tired, but there were other lovely contestants, and I'm so sorry for forgetting people's names. I ironically, for being a lore person, I can be very forgetful about names. Lovely crew, had a great time there, and that was a lot of fun. Although you can't kill a man with those books. Murder is illegal, you know. Yes, well, I can. Doesn't mean I won't suffer consequences. You can eat anything once. Yeah. An exciting Japan Fanfest night all. Yeah, it's you too, guy. We're gonna be wrapping up here in a bit. Alright, I've joined the Discord. I'm assuming I'll message the right person. Yeah, you should be pretty easy to find me. And you can also feel free to friend me. Okay, I'm gonna head out here. Again, a final reminder, if you could like the video if you haven't already, check out our older videos if you haven't. If you want to support us, you can support us over on Patreon. Offers a couple $1 a month to get your name in the channel banner above my head, as well at the end of videos. You can also support us by joining membership here. We have the T Live channel if you haven't joined already, where if you want to catch us streaming all sorts of content, and when I say all sorts, I mean Final Fantasy 14, Final Fantasy 11, and other Final Fantasy game related and specific. You can catch us there. But yeah, I'm sure there's something I'm forgetting. Don't forget to check out Ray Ray's FFXIV archived. If you've ever missed any of the quests in the game, things like any of the tribal quests or never wanted to do them, Ray Ray does awesome work. FFXIV archived, and she is so perilously close to a come on, where is she's so perilously close to 1,000 subscribers and being able to actually make a couple $1 off of that. So if any of you guys could check that out, I would be appreciative. Thanks for theory crafting. It's fun. Yeah, anytime. BRB and these nails. We on T channel are assuming the ability to do something is also promoting that something. Yeah. Night. Yeah. Had a great Fanfest. Lovely talking to you guys. I will see you very soon. Have a wonderful rest of the evening, and I hope you guys enjoy your journey to Dawntrail.